Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Gloria. How are you? I'm glad you noticed. Yeah. We didn't have D&D last night, so instead of usually I on Thursdays I have to stream, get off, do some work. I usually take a nap because we have D&D from like 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. So I usually take a nap, get up in order to play. But yesterday we didn't have D&D, so I spent some time morning, Anthony. How are you? I spent some time doing, non-productive stuff on Twitch. So there's sub badges now. There's, I changed the channel points. I have an emote that I made. I think it's effing adorable, if I'm being honest. But it's still being like approved. I guess there's an approval system that has to go through. And then I can't do follower emotes until I've like streamed for 60 days as an affiliate. And we hit affiliate on the 24th of August, so I've got another month or so. Um, but yeah, then I'll figure it out. I don't know what I want to do for emotes for those, but I have a cute little chocobo emote that I made. He's wearing a little wolf hood, kind of cute. I like it. How's Casual Friday going for you at work? Good. Yeah, it's going casually. Are you guys doing anything fun, like going out to lunch or something, or is it just dress down day? You're busy at work, Gloria. You did quality assurance too, quality checks, things like that. Kind of. Anthony, where's your sub badge? You gifted so many subs. Haven't you been subbed? Or do you have to currently be subbed in order to get your badge? I bet that's it. You tell quality what needs to be looked at. Oh, cool. That's what it is. I think um, that makes sense, Anthony. If you're not current, I don't think the badge will show up. But yeah, I created 6 sub badges. I created my little chocobo emote, and I created another animated emote. Um, but it doesn't work on Twitch. Kind of sad about that. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can. I'll show you. Um, I promise this background is animated. It's just not doing anything because I have Windows up. Get this, like, you know how long this took? This took 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. But I think it's pretty cool. Get it. Hey, Dan. Get it. How cool that is. I did it all myself. Um, but it doesn't work on Twitch. So I wasted 2.5 hours of my life to make a, a GIF that doesn't work. I did make this, yes. I made. So this was supposed to be one of my like animated Twitch emotes. I thought it'd be cool, like a scrolling kind of a scrolling break it emote. I thought it'd be neat. But again, I don't know how to get to work on Twitch yet, so I'm trying to figure that out. I made this one. This is the sub badge or the sub emote. Look at it. It's a little chocobo wearing a wolf hood. If that's not adorable, I don't know what is. It's awesome. I'm way more proud of that than I should be, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I thought it was awesome. Got it. Wearing a little, yeah, cute. And then I created a bunch of the well, yeah, I created a bunch of these like sub badges. So we've got like 1 month, and then I think there's a 2 month, which is what you can see that Gloria has right now. And then there's a 6 month, I think, which is actually like the 3 month quarter moon. I know it looks silly like this, but when you look at it, it kind of fades into itself as when it's smaller. And then there's the 9 month, which is actually like the 5 month. Oh no, there's another one in between there. Here we go. Oh, not that one. 4 month one. Here we go. And then do have a Discord, but I don't have it set up for I don't have it set up for like between my personal and my Twitch yet. You can see there's like you can only create 6, or you can only have 6 emotes, like sub badges, when you're an affiliate. So I thought these are cool. But yeah, this is what I did instead of actually being productive yesterday. Thought it was neat. I'm still working on getting it set up, and hopefully it'll work itself out. I think I've created roles in my chat, so I just need to make sure that all the channels that I want are going to the right people, and then I'm going to start opening it up for whoever. I've been using my stream like for friends, like really close friends. It's not a very big Discord. It's just something that I created years ago. So like we host movie nights there on Mondays and things like that, just for a small group of people. And I don't want to close the Discord to them because that seems silly. So I'm just trying to separate it for everybody. And I'm not an expert in Discord. I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. I'm just making it up as I go. So, how are you, Dan? You doing okay? It was your Friday, I imagine, too. Get to enjoy your weekend. It's always exciting. Doing decent, you know. Sometimes decent's the best you can do. Sometimes decent's okay. I realized yesterday I've really been neglecting my water. I was doing really good for a while, drinking and making sure I was hydrated. I've been not so hydrated lately. We're gonna try to do better today. Better do better. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the late start. I had a work meeting this morning. Then took care of the dogs, made some lunch. I'm still eating said lunch, but yeah. We helped Pan Am yesterday, more or less. Well, she helped us. We had to go track down Bazaar, Kanzaki. You cannot miss it. Bazaar is on the upper level, quite high, so it is worth using the public elevator. I think there are 2. The fox sneaks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. Code. B, do not be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? Fine. Nice. We tracked down the Arasaka employee, and he pretty much told us we were effed. He told us that there was nothing we can do, but he did give us blueprints to the shard, which is good. All my cars are here. I want to drive this one. No, it's this one. I just have all these cars lined up now. I want to jump in this one because I could not find the song. that was playing on the radio yesterday when I was in this car, and I really want to. But we tracked the guy down. He was useless, and now we're trying to follow other leads essentially. So Takamura is following a lead where essentially we're trying to figure out information from Hanako Arasaka. Hanako is the heiress of the Arasaka Corporation. So where her brother, killed her father, we're trying to fill her in and let her know what really happened. But we met with the guard and her personal bodyguard. He pretty much gave us the middle finger and told us, "No, I won't let you see her." So now we're trying to figure out a way to see her during the upcoming parade that's happening through Night City. So there's supposed to be a parade with like floats, and she's supposed to be on one, and she's supposed to be giving a speech. So we're trying to figure out, gain intel and figure out how we're gonna find her. This is another lead we're following. So we found out that Evelyn was hired by the Voodoo Boys. So we're trying to figure out how to make contact with the Voodoo Boys. Thank you. You look fabulous. No, you're fabulous. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. This is raspberry lemonade G Fuel. It's delicious. How are you today, Kyle? I might be streaming long enough to raid you again. Fingers crossed. If you're going at 6:30. Oh, not Poke Daily. Poke Catch. Premier Ball. Good luck to all the catchers. Let's see how this first one goes for us. Yeah, used to play in Deep Rock Galactic. You bounce in between that and Armor Core. No, Mech War. Mech something. Armored Mech. I don't. I promise I pay attention. I just have a poor memory. These two are like the same. I don't know why these aren't. These are like tied together. So we're trying to figure out where that is. This is all the fights. So we'll find out more about this when we talk to the Voodoo Boys. I think the last of the championship fight is actually in their territory, so it's a cool fight. It's a cool scene. This has to do with racing. We're trying to assist Claire. The tarot cards are graffitis all over the city. We only got 4 left. I might just go finish that. I didn't finish that in my first playthrough, so I'm kind of interested to see what happens. And then we're doing this for Regina Jones. The poor cyber psychos are terrorizing places. So, yeah. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Sorry you didn't get it, Gloria. You'll get the next one. I'm sure of it. I don't even know what a Shynotic is. So, I don't really deserve it. Where are the last 4? Am I not zoomed in enough? Oh, I'm not zoomed. One way the heck out here. My goodness. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make the drive so that hopefully I can hear the song that I want to hear. Seriously, that song was awesome. There's not even music playing. How do I play music? Alt F4? Yeah, that'll work. Ironically, Alt F4 won't do a single thing unless I Alt F4 OBS, I guess. Actually, I think the stream will still be going. It's just nothing will happen. I don't think it actually closes the stream. 30 Principales is, I think... Find out. Did it not work? There we go. Bam. I've been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Don't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always going to be running. Does that make sense? Just say okay. That seems okay. Settle everything once and for all. And even if, what about Saul? I can't change him, and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me. You can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. Yep. I'm gonna go fight these guys real quick. It seems like fun. I don't know what they are. Where are you guys? Oh, they're Valentinos. 40 stacks. Like corn chips. See what I can do. Yeah! I didn't kill him. There he goes. Now he's dead. Oh, no, you're dead. Bye. Oh, like we have things like that too. We have like corn chips, which are pretty good. I think there are some like oh man, there's like corn nuts, I think is what we call them, right? Isn't that a thing? Corn nuts? Can someone clarify? I don't eat a lot of snack food like that, but I'm pretty sure there is. Hey, V got the course for our first race. We're going to be stinking up the Corpo's backyard. First off is Vista Del Rey, so they can turn a blind eye. Then we'll piss off the upstanding citizens of the Glen, make some noise around Corpo Plaza, and finish at the docks in Wellsprings. Let's meet at the starting line, corner of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Skyline East. Holler when you get there. Roger that. I like corn chips okay. I don't think I liked corn nuts, I think is what they were called. Is that a weapon? It looks like a lightsaber. Oh, it's just stuck in the ground. Larger slide distance. It's cool. Do I have to... Oh, good. I was like, do I have to turn on the radio every time? That's gonna make me sad. Only driving this car and only listening to this radio station until I can figure out what that name of that song was. Oh, that sucked. I can make myself feel weird when thinking about insane scenarios. Yeah, I mean, if you let your brain wander, you can think of some pretty crazy things. Just listen to the sick music. Good stuff. There is a thing called intrusive thoughts, though. It doesn't really sound like what you're saying. But intrusive thoughts can be scary. But are pretty normal. What crazy scenario are you thinking of this time? Intrusive thoughts are like, I don't know, have you ever been standing over like this really tall, like over the edge of a tall building or something at pretty good height and you're like, man, wonder if I should just fall over. I wonder if I should just jump off. Or if you're holding a knife and sometimes you're like, man, I could stab a lot of people right here. They're called intrusive thoughts. They aren't really an indicator of much. Most normal people have them. If you're having them constantly, like, oh man, I really want to kill everybody, that's a problem. Or if I really want to jump off this. But, yeah. Other than that, they're fairly normal and innocuous. That's the correct word, right? Innocuous. It's actually called the Dark Urge. In Baldur's Gate, it certainly is. I need to finish a regular playthrough before I could even think about doing that one. It's really killing me. I was going to play last night. I was so excited. I was like, you know what? I'm going to play tonight because we don't have D&D. And then I ended up spending 4 or 5 hours doing stupid pixel art. I'm imagining what a panic attack would feel like, or if I freak out like a guy in the Black Mirror. Panic attacks aren't fun. I've had a couple. I don't recommend them. Oh yeah, next Thursday, but that's because of you. Guess I'll play, now that my emotes and stuff are done, I'll play more. Hopefully I can play more between now and then, but we'll see. What am I doing tonight after streaming? Nothing, and it's Friday, right? It stinks that we have to take a 2-week break. I mean, life happens, I'm not upset about it, but we're close, we're really close to the end. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's weird to wonder what a panic attack is like, right? Like, you know. I wonder all the time what things are like, things I haven't experienced. There's plenty of things I haven't experienced. I've been shot, so I know what that's like. I've been stabbed, I know what that's like. I've had a panic attack, so I know what that's like. I've not had a heart attack, though. So, you know, there's a new experience. I've experienced pain, like similar pain to childbirth in my head. That was a fun little thing. Have you ever given birth out your eyeball? Because I have. It's exciting. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was pretty young. No, not in a dream. Ceramorphosis, it should be avoided. I'll do my best to avoid that. I don't know what it is, so I think my chances are pretty low of figuring it out, but I'll do my best to avoid it. No, I've been shot in real life. It was when I was really young. It was a convenience store robbery. My best friend was killed, and I was shot through the arm. And then stabbed was when I was in New Mexico. I was trying to, I don't really want to get too much into things, but, I mean, I don't mind talking about it. It's just, you know, it's a kind of a downer. But, a couple of, like, drunk idiots, I guess they belonged to a gang, is what came out afterwards, but they were harassing a couple as they were walking past. And the guy and the gang kind of got into it. It was like, call it a gang. There were 3 of them, but they were part of a gang. There were just 3 of them. And the guy and the 3 got into it. And the girl kind of pulled the guy away, and so they were leaving. And then one of the guys pulled out a knife and started to approach the couple again. And so I stepped in and got stabbed and beat them up and got beat up, and it was fine. It wasn't a big deal. I was young and stupid. I was like 19, 20 at the time, so we didn't report it or anything. I had to go to the doctor, obviously, because I got stabbed in my arm, but... oh, shoot. I'm just looking for this silly... Oh, there it is up there. I hurt them pretty bad, though. It was a big thing. Like, I was scared for a long time because they were looking for, like, person involved. There was, like, grainy, crappy footage, right? Like... You know, it was downtown New Mexico. It was like downtown Albuquerque. So there was crappy footage and stuff like that. Oh, the eyeball. So I have chronic migraines. So I was in and out of the hospital. Well, so I've had, I think 11. It's either 10. I'm either at 10 or 11 concussions. And I've had a couple of traumatic brain injuries from various things. So I have chronic migraines, and when they were at its worst, when they started happening, I was like in and out of the hospital quite a bit. And so one of the things they do is like, they hook you up to all kinds of like EEGs. And at the time I was having the migraines in conjunction with what are called night terrors. I don't know if anybody's familiar with night terrors, but they're essentially like really vivid, terrible nightmares. And we didn't know that at the time. And so we and the doctors and everyone, we thought I was having seizures. So we thought it was more, I mean, it's still neurological, but we thought like the brain damage was causing these seizures. But after talking with other psychiatrists and therapists and neurologists, I was only having the episodes at night. when I was asleep. So it was determined that they were actually night terrors. And so that's good. I guess I was having seizures. But the point of all that to say is that I was like hooked up to a lot of machines, like off and on. Like I was in another hospital for sometimes like 3, 4, 5 days at a time, because I had migraines that just wouldn't go away. I was like, they were giving me morphine and all kinds of stuff. I don't know all the medication that I was on back then, as far as IVs and stuff go, but yeah. So the pain that I was experiencing in my head was similar to the pain that women give or women have during birth. So I was literally, it felt like I was literally passing a baby through my eyeball. I don't do it to like hold it over anyone's head, right? Like, oh, pain, childbirth, not that bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. But I always make fun of people, or I always pick on people because women are like, oh, you don't know what childbirth is like. It's like, kind of I do. Kind of I do. Just in a different place. This is the tarot card that I found, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is a card of mystery. It shows how all our secrets hang by a delicate thread, and the struggle between common sense and intuition. The High Priestess symbolizes the cold, calm waters, as well as the mysteries hidden in their depths. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I've been through a lot of stuff. Led a crazy life. Oh, that wasn't what that wasn't the card. What was the card? I'm an open book. I don't mind talking about things. I just don't want to talk about things that make people uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Got distracted by the Pokemon. There are things that I can't or shouldn't talk about, just like being in the military and things like that. It's fine now, but you know, there are things that I don't like discussing because it's not my business. It's not my business, right? Like I'll tell you anything about me, but things about other people. Yeah, no, I agree, man. It was, they didn't shoot at us. It was a really weird situation. The guy was coming in to rob a convenience store, and as he came in, he had the gun up, um, pointing towards like the the clerk or whatever. And there was like I guess there was an off-duty officer coming out or coming in, whatever. They were in around the same area, and he saw the gun, and he went to knock it down, and the gun went off. And so it was a single shot, but it took a chunk out of my right arm and then entered my friend's chest, and he did not make it. But I agree. I definitely think we need some gun reform of some kind. I'm not against guns, right? Being in the military, I've owned guns, I've fired guns, I'm very good with guns. Being good with guns was a condition of my employment at one point. But plus I was in law enforcement, so we fired more often than anyone else did. But I do think there needs to be something. This is the one I just picked up, the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is a card of sacrifice. It says that a price must be paid in order to achieve enlightenment. The Hanged Man's forsakenness opens the path for rebirth into a new life, though this path is wrought with pain, suspended in time, and ultimately ends in death. As I get older, a lot of people, they say that a lot of people, when they get older, they turn more conservative, and I kind of feel like it's exactly the opposite. I've lived a pretty conservative lifestyle when I was younger, kind of grew up in a religious, well, my grandparents were very religious, my grandfather was a pastor, and my parents were both pretty conservative. So I grew up in a pretty conservative household, and I don't want to say I've outgrown it, right? I'm not here to insult anyone, but I've definitely changed my viewpoint as far as that's concerned. And like even with gun ownership, like I think responsible people should be able to own guns. I don't have a problem with that at all. But all the arguments that people have for owning guns seems like very poor, in my opinion. Like, it's all about like the tyranny, like, we're protecting ourselves against the government, right? But being in the military, I've seen what our government can do. I've seen things that I've done. There's no, I mean, Like, drones exist, right? Like, you think if the United States government was going to war with its people, you think they're going to send in the Marines? No, they're going to send in drones. Like, we've already done it. I mean, we've already used drones. Like, it's not a thing. Like, your little 9mm, or your even your AK-47s, your automatic machine guns aren't going to do anything. Or automatic assault rifles aren't going to do anything against a drone. I promise you. And you know, it's a numbers thing. I get it, but I don't know. It's interesting to me. But exactly, right? Like, it really is that easy. I also always found it funny that, like, the people in the military, they seem to be like the biggest proponents of that, of like people owning weapons. And
hello, we haven't met.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat
it's this
delicate
one.
matter handled. We think you could help.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
This is a very interesting side quest. I'm not going to talk too much about it, just in case, you know, spoilers and such like that. People are watching, but it's really interesting. Very hard to get your hands on a gun. I think it should be hard to get your hands on a gun here. I think it should be available. I think everyone should have the opportunity to get one, but I don't think I should be able to go to Walmart and buy one. Like, it's crazy to me. It's easier to get a gun than it is to get, like, cigarettes or alcohol here. I don't understand. Yeah, me too. I mean, I have my government CCW, like, or my federal CCW. I've handled weapons my entire life. Like, I get it. And I have no problem with that. People again, I think everyone should be able to have one, but I just feel like it is way too easy in a lot of instances. And the problem is now is that there's so many out there that even if we were to regulate at this point, you know, ghost guns are a thing. There's so many guns that have been passed hand to hand that were registered decades ago that don't even belong to those people anymore. You know what I mean? And short of just, like, taking them all, it's very difficult to figure it out. We've been here before. I didn't get this when I was here. Maybe I didn't have it yet. Whoa. It's like the Colossal... What is it? The Colossal Titan? The Colossus Titan from Justice. Oh. Justice is the card of conflict resolution. It proclaims the need for order, to see through lies and deceit, and a return to the natural state of affairs. Justice implies a just sentence, but also due process. I don't know what about that says due process, but sure, I respect it. Okay. We're pretty close to having all of the tarot cards. I think we need 2 more. Two more it is. Just need to find them. There's one. How far can I zoom out? Oh, pretty far, actually. Oh, there they are. Nice. They're pretty close to each other. Perfect. Excuse me. a good song too, but not the one I'm looking for. That one yesterday was just nasty. So good. I looked it up last night. I was trying to lay in bed and figure out if I could find the song. And there's like, Spotify has, now Cyberpunk has official Spotify playlist, which is neat. And I don't know if I just didn't recognize enough of the song or if I was just too tired to pinpoint it, but I'm hoping that if I listen to this song, if I hear it again. Have you gotten to actually go out and tournament shoot with your new upgraded weapon, Anthony?
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happen?
Yeah. Just come.
Is that the one that you recently put the sight on, or the dot? I don't remember. You put something on one recently. Yes, okay. The death card. Death is the card of becoming. It signifies an imminent and difficult transition, the conclusion of one phase of life and the beginning of another. Inevitably, something gets lost during the transformation, but something else will rise to take its place. How was it? I mean, you fired that weapon before, right? It was just you modified it. I don't own a gun now. Brittany said she wants to get one, but... I've not owned a gun in a long time. I've not owned a gun since I left the military. No hang-ups. That's good. Your 1911 though, is that a 45? What's the caliber of that? Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna fit through here. Oh, wow, that was close. Down here, please. Is there a mirror? Oh, there's glass there that I just can't see. I don't know where this thing is.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a
Very nice.
sticky situation.
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you? Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Sure.
Alright, I'm in.
Bought a rail and another green dot for my
Client will
12
be
gauge, but I
waiting
haven't got
for
to
you
shoot it
by
yet.
a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the
Just
guy's eye.
taking the hit fire to
Good
an
luck.
all new level. Get down here. You want to tell me where the anybody want to tell me where the thing is? Can't force it open. I need the code. Let's see if I can find it.
이곳은 추모를 위한 공간입니다. 예의를 갖추시기 바랍니다.您已进入纪念场所，请保持肃静。
The qualifications you need to get a gun in the States. It's based on a state by state basis. There are some federal laws that you have to follow, so you can't have been convicted of domestic violence, so meaning, you know, spousal abuse, things like that. That immediately gets you removed from the registry. There are other violent offenses such as that. I think it's any felony. Or felony that has to, or felony that involves violence. So if you've ever used a weapon while committing a felony, you obviously can't own a weapon. How am I supposed to get down there? You have to, in order to get a gun, you usually complete a background check. Anthony's probably more educated on it than I am at the moment, because like I said, I haven't bought a weapon or owned a weapon in years. But yeah, you complete a background check that pretty much just says you don't have any legal disqualifiers that's going to stop you from owning one. Oh, can I just scan it from here? Oh, I can. I'm just dumb. Hey, I got the achievement. The Wandering Fool. I don't even remember what it looks like. The problem is that the background checks aren't universal, so sometimes each state has their own rules, their own laws and regulations, and they don't always communicate with everyone else. So while you could have committed a crime in, I don't know, California's not a good example because they do link up with the federal system, but somewhere like Montana, for example, you could have committed a crime in Montana. It could be illegal for you to own a gun in the state of Montana, but if you drive to someplace like Arizona, they don't always connect and talk with each other. So it's, yeah, doesn't always work out that way. What am I missing? Oh, it is that one. The Tower. The tower is an omen of radical change, chaos, and destruction. The lightning striking the tower signifies a return to the old order that lies buried under the ruins, and a new order that will rise from it. It is a symbol of tragedy, apocalypse, and self-destruction. Yeah, so it has to do with the fact that we're a democratic republic, firstly, but we're also like a government made up of, well, I mean, there's 50 states. There should be more than 50 states. There arguably should be at least 54 states at this point, but whatever. We're at 50 still. Unless Puerto Rico. Did Puerto Rico... I don't think they've ever applied and got approved for statehood. We're still at 50. Anyway, I mean, you have Washington, D.C., you have Puerto Rico, you have Guam, you have... Is it the Virgin Islands? Anyway. And each of those have their own state governments. So while the state government can't supersede the federal government, they can, yeah. They can still create laws that, you know, conflict with the federal government. So it's just like Germany and Europe, right? You have the EU. There are, you know, well, not anymore after like Brexit and everything. I imagine that changes, but just think of each state almost as its own country, and that'll help you. Yeah. I mean, but your states, no offense to you, I'm not dissing anyone at all about where they live. Your states are kind of like our cities in a lot of places. We have cities that are larger than some of your states. I think we have cities that are about the same size as your country. That might be an exaggeration. Let's see. What is the current population of Germany? $83 million people. That's a good size. No, I mean, so California has 39 million people. So if you take California, Texas, and Florida, we have more people in those 3 states than you do in all of Germany. So yeah, fun stuff. And that still leaves another 47 states worth of population. Go talk to Misty.
Vamos a llenar esta ciudad de puro perreo, cyberperreo caliente pa' que muevas tu culo hasta el suelo. ¡Bam!
I shouldn't count as an amoeba, like a single-celled organism. I think the USA has around 350 million people these days. Yeah, something like that. I think California is more than twice as big in size area. Yeah, probably. California is not even the biggest state. Alaska is technically the biggest state. Texas, I think, after that, and then California, and then Florida. I don't remember. I'm not an expert in state facts. Honestly, don't even think I can name all 50 states. Probably could if you gave me a map, but like off the top of my head, I don't think I could name all 50. Good when I was in school. I know various useless facts. Like the Gettysburg Address. Or the to be, not to be speech from Hamlet. I know those things. I don't know all 50 states though. Hello, Misty.
Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
They're all tarot cards.
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards. Pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the Devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
Oh, I'm interested in
What's up with the
populations.
wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final Arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world, so there are two possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes, unfortunately, that's true.
I didn't know this. The entire state of Wyoming has just over 500,000 people. 578.8 thousand people. New York, the highest populated city in the country, has nearly 9 million people. Probably over 9 million people now, because that census was in 2020. That's gross. Just take all the people in New York and move them to Wyoming. Germany is 357,000 square kilometers big, whilst the US is 9.5. Yeah. 9 million documented people. True. But, you know, since when is the census accurate, whether we're going by documented or non-documented anyway? Undocumented?
Thanks. Didn't get much out of that, but thanks.
Depending on who you're
You'll
all asking,
understand
we're
when
all
the time
undocumented,
comes.
right?
I can't explain everything.
Ask a Native American what they
All
think
the
about our
tarot can tell
documentation.
me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning,
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
That was. Thank you.
Good luck, V. On
Thanks,
whatever
Misty.
road you choose.
I don't think I did that last time. I don't know what that item was.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
3.7 million people.
I recognize you.
The city that I live in currently has about half of that population. I think we're close to like 1.6, 1.7 million here in San Antonio. Okay, well, we've kind of finished the tarot cards. We did what we could with the tarot cards. We're definitely going to go do Judy's stuff. Finish up with Eve. Does mean ad that runs about 30 seconds, though, so we'll take a quick break while we do that. We'll get out here on the road. And then I'll throw out the big, or the be right back screen, and be back in a few minutes. Probably a Pokemon soon, probably. I'll probably miss it. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Looks like we're back from ads. At least Anthony is. It's good. Looks like I missed the Maractus, as we knew I would. And Kyle, it's probably a good thing that the 400 people in your head are undocumented. Could you imagine paying taxes on 400 people? Insane. True, I did save a Pokeball. Positive thinking. That's how you gotta think about it. I'm gonna pull out the Caliburn. Oh, my car's right over there. I feel stupid. It's fine. And then I can just change the radio station. Oh, it's already changed. Nice. Oh, I'm so sorry, car. That was my fault. Didn't see there. Okay, that camera angle is through that through that tunnel was garbage. I couldn't see anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing good. Arson City. Oh, like here? Where's that at? Nevada? Is that Carson City, Nevada? I think. Isn't that where Carson City is? Most places are named after someone. Usually whoever founded it or discovered it or gave people a lot of money, that kind of thing. Not uncommon at all. Why is it funny? Not that it's not funny, I'm just curious why you think it's funny.
In the bathroom.
Okay. I should mention that this is pretty depressing. So if you're not a fan of suicide or seeing it depicted, I'd look away for a few minutes.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour. Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Oh. My middle name is named after a city / football team, so.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Your assistant's middle name is California?
Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Dan. My name's Dallas. My middle name is Dallas.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls? All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's
Is it
biz.
wolf in English or is it wolf in German?
put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Yep. At this point, I don't even know who I told that already. Yeah, no worries. I understand.
Close the door, V. Please.
No problems. I find myself repeating myself all the time because I don't know who's in here. Or I find myself getting yelled at by Anthony because I haven't changed the question of the day because he answers it regularly and not everyone else does.
Bum a cig.
Is it really the same in both
Didn't know you
languages?
smoked.
That's cool. Pepperoni.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was
Yeah.
her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
Know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found
What is that
Woodman.
emo? Is that the
He
Pog
kept-
Champ or something like that? Pog Champ?
Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Or Judy, or Evelyn. Those who haven't been following along, Evelyn was known as a doll. Essentially, she was chipped to where she could turn off a part of her brain and essentially run a simulation to be someone else's sexual preference for a while. So she, you know, she didn't remember any of it. Dolls, they don't have any consciousness, essentially, while they're in that condition. But she was attacked she was hacked, and so she was essentially put into like a catatonic state. And the person she was working for, her manager Woodman, well, kind of dumped her, used her as long as he could, and then dumped her off to a fixer. So we're not entirely sure of Evelyn's complete like role in it or why she was working. She was working for the Voodoo Boys. Essentially, Arasaka had the shard, that chip, and the Voodoo Boys wanted it. And because Evelyn had a connection with Arasaka, the Voodoo Boys hired her to try to get a hold of the shard. And so then she got a hold of Dex, and Dex got a hold of us. So it's like this long chain of, long chain of jobs and working. But Evelyn wanted to use the money to get out. And, yeah. So after the whole thing at Arasaka Tower went bad, Evelyn tried to lay low for a bit, but then she went back to work, thinking that she'd be safe. She was not. She was essentially just a loose thread that somebody wanted to clean up. And we're not, at this point in the game, we're not entirely sure who was responsible for the hack. But we imagine it's probably the Voodoo Boys. They were probably just trying to clean up a lead so they couldn't be traced back to them. But, yeah.
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face.
Yeah. Enderman, what is this one? A lot of Pokeballs. Better get that fixed. Oh, it's this one. Let's go race. I think we have to use Claire's truck. I don't think we need to use our own, but it's okay. If we use our own, I think it wouldn't be fair. Of course, maybe not. There's a lot of shooting and stuff like that. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? No, we can go this way. I don't know how durable the Caliburn is, whereas her truck might be better. Hey, I got the camera app. Sorry that YouTube didn't. Anthony, I don't know if you saw, but you're out of Pokeballs. I don't know if you bought more already or not. Oh, sorry, guy. Oh, that was a cop car? Oh, of course it was. No worries. I was looking at chat.
I swear, if some rich gunk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
And
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
you guys just please leave me alone. I didn't mean to. I was trying to read chat and hit a cart. Trying to make sure Anthony had Pokeballs. Trying to do a good deed.
V, it's a good thing you
Nice.
answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Gonna do that just yet. Over here and do this one. Pan Am story is super important as far as the campaign goes. So it's important that we do those missions. I mean, they're all important, but...
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Go ahead and use hers. It'll be more fun that way.
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Sit and wait on the bench.
Hey, I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill.
Maybe.
Will probably crash out on the first bend.
Next race, we'll try to use Ken Block's car, see what happens there. And you, Claire.
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Give me my take once we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Hey, focus on winning.
Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle.
I saw the video. I don't think I did watch it.
NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't
But thank
see
you
a
for
problem
sending it
around
to
the
me.
stack of Eddie's
I wasn't ignoring it. I think I pulled it up
Solve
on stream and
every
it was like,
problem,
oh, I'll watch
don't
this
they?
after stream, and then I just forgot, and so you just brought it up again.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all
Welcome
on
to
there.
the adrenaline-fueled world of Night City Racing. Leave the competition in a mess of twisted metal, and maybe one day you'll join the ranks of all-time greats like Gray Falcone, Krista Margaret, and Dean Russell. Burn your name into the streets and be remembered forever. This shard will be your guide in this year's 4-circuit, 3 in the city, 1 in the Badlands. Teams who finish at least 2 of the top qualifiers in the top 3 will earn their spot in the finals with a chance to take on last year's champion, Peter Sampson. Routes Night City R Master version 77 is pre-programmed with an overlay that will guide you on the track in real time via your optical implant's HUD. What this includes: countdown to start, total number of required checkpoints, route direction, current time and standings, number of checkpoints crossed, a live feed of the race announcer. I wish you good luck and clean turns. R Master rather. The software virus free and data encrypted. R Master reserves the right to upload changes to route data as necessary prior to race start. That's good. We're definitely going to save here first because I can't save right now. Can I please save? Like, pretty please? Like, pretty please? Gosh darn it. Okay, well, fingers crossed I win the first time, because... nothing missing. With those cars. They're pretty in the front. Bye.
Heads up, car a few back looking to ram.
Good luck with that.
Just like shooting each other. I just literally drove on the back of that car. That was unfortunate. I didn't expect that to happen. Did anybody else see that? I guess this truck is so high that it literally... I'm in 6th place now because of that. That is... I'm in 6 of 6. Why are you shooting backwards, Claire? First world problems? No kidding. You want to shoot at somebody, like, actually, like, in the race? I did it again! What is happening? Okay, well, I don't like this.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Okay, we got 21 checkpoints. Could you please shoot ahead? That'd be super nice. I'd really appreciate that. A lot. Yeah, we're good. I'm not worried about it. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, well, took out some pedestrians, but just drive around. Yeah, it seems that way. Why my truck is so much faster, I don't know. Yeah. Are you literally backseat driving? You're like literally backseat driving. Through a video game. Not that I'm just picking on you, I don't mind too much, but...
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Doing good, B. Keep it up.
Don't jinx it!
I'm impressed that the little car was able to keep me off. I was trying to push him into the other car and he just, like, would not go. We did it again. We did the thing again. I am so disappointed. Oh my goodness, man. That might be the race, honestly. I just ran up the back of that car. Okay, here we go. Maybe not. I don't know why they're so slow. I guess there's like some rubber banding. Like Mario Kart. Okay, don't drive behind them anymore. Just not gonna do it. Refuse.
Doing good, B. Keep it up.
Don't jinx it!
Only 2 checkpoints left. Slow around that corner. I don't know how he won that. I didn't deserve that at all. I'm not playing in this. I'm not riding this truck anymore.
We fucking won. First place.
You sound surprised.
First fucking place. It's not that I'm surprised. It's just...
I know. First place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
Just in case. Hello.
Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
It's the road that matters.
Meh. It's the road that matters, not the destination.
So do me a favor and keep us on that road. And out front. You'll have your journey. I'll have my victory.
Okay, was just asking.
Need a lift to the shop?
Where are we? Do some stuff around here.
Nah, I'm good. Get there myself.
Sure. Till next time.
Till next time.
Till next time, indeed. Oh, my car's already here. Isn't that nice? Getting strong romance vibes from her? I don't think you can. Maybe they added it, but I don't think in the first one you could romance her. There's only, when the game first came out, there were only 4 romance options, and each of them were dependent on who you chose as a V. So there were 2 options for male V and 2 options for female V, and they were based on whether you wanted a heterosexual relationship or a homosexual relationship. Yeah. I think Pan Am, for male V, it was Pan Am and a character we haven't met yet. And then for female V, it's Judy and... I actually don't know. You prefer robosexual with lots of pepperoni? I mean, you know, that's okay. We don't judge here. Pepperoni sounds pretty good right now, though. Delicious pepperoni pizza. Oh, what was that? He just literally spawned out of nowhere. That was depressing. I killed someone. You know something pretty depressing? I grew up loving Papa John's. Papa John's was one of my favorite pizzas ever. Right? Again, every time I look away, something happens. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Gosh darn it. Every time I look up, a car appears and I hit it. Distracted driving or something. Anyway, Papa John's favorite pizza. Loved it. I enjoy it very much. As I've gotten older, though, I don't like it anymore. The sauce is too sweet. It's not enjoyable for me at all. Try to catch a Drampa. I think I already have a Drampa. Anybody else have anything like that? Where you can't eat anything anymore because it's just doesn't taste the same? Guys shooting. Oh, very nice. Sunny D. Yeah, I can see that. Sunny D is like super sweet, isn't it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck to you. I know, Capri Sun is almost like the same way these days. Like, all those old drinks are like... Yeah, no, I completely get it. Hey, Gloria got the Trompa. Nice. Hey, Judy. Buried Ev today. Columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. Thanks for letting me know. How do you feel? I intend to get through thoroughly shit-faced today. Yeah. Take care of yourself.
V, hey. Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate them. I'll take it from there.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got this. I'll punch them to death. Well, to non-death. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Are we just doing endless side quests now? Are you... You're not being very casual on Casual Friday, Anthony. Yes, right now we're doing side quests. Do you want me to do a story quest? I'll do a main quest just for you. If that's what you want. I mentioned yesterday that the main story to this game is very short. I could probably finish it today, if that's what you really want. The side quests are what make the game fun. No, I mean, is there a reason we aren't completing the game? What do the side quests give us? Oh, we're not completing the game because I don't want the game to be over in a day. That's pretty much it. The main story is like 20 to 25 hours, and it really is like, it's very fluid. It jumps from one mission to the next, to the next, to the next. You can beat the game in like a variety of ways. I'm trying to get all the side quests and stuff done because it allows you. So you can see here that there's like reputation, metamorphosis, and clocks ticking. So these are essentially like reputation are the side quests. You can get up to 100% here. Metamorphosis, essentially as the game goes on, Johnny will start to take over your mind more and more and more. And if you beat the game, or if you do too much, like if you do too much of this before you get some of these quests available to you, then the game just doesn't give them to you. It skips over them. So I'm trying to get this stuff activated so that we can see what happens when I actually like essentially get taken over by Johnny Silverhand. But I could do a main quest. I could get more story involved. Not a problem. Bloodlight. Thank you. Yeah, give or take. I didn't 100% it the last time, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot better now than it was even when I played it a year ago. It's a lot better than when it came out. Oh, saw me. It's a bummer. Also, we have to kill these cyberpunks or cyber psychos non-lethally so that we get the bonus objective for the quest that we're on. Hey, Ranger. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hello. How are you today? I don't know if we'll entirely 100% the game, but it could be fun to do. Just to see everything. I don't think you can 100% the game on one playthrough, to be fair. Cedric Muller, I need those neuroblockers, a lot of them now. So we'll get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. The pains got me losing my damn mind. Chill. They'll get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking Biotechnica. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are dead already. I swear, once I'm back on my feet. Alright, shit, was just trying to be polite. Never asked you for your... Jesus. Full life story. Tired? Yeah, I know you've had a rough work. Or a rough week. Have things kind of started to settle down now that you have, like, you know, normal direction? You get those blockers the client wanted? No, what client? The annoying one. Oh, that one. Shit. Don't got him. So now what? How are you gonna make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. And second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. So what's on the menu? I say we carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds, Gonk's fucked anyway. Plus, not like we would have put it a good word for us. He's still got bad lungs. Who cares? Instead of meds, he'll get steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? Okay, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, have enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. Oh, here's Delamain's side quest.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
The one I just got. Take the ammo, take the money. Message Regina. Took a general approach with Cedric. I already went through enough being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scabs took a different approach. Decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. First the Corpo, then the Scabs. At least he managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. Maybe. Poor guy. Don't need to take the car. I have plenty of cars. I thought there was a way I could register the car, but hey, we leveled up. We haven't done that in a while. Hey, and I got 15 body now, which means I can unlock some of this stuff. Quite remember everything that I need to focus on as far as body goes. I think it's like most of the tree, actually. Not telling me what this does. Upsetting. I don't know what this does. Called Adrenaline Rush. At level 1, it gives you 35 max health. At level 2, it gives you 20% health regen, bonus to all health regen effects from all sources, and level 3 unlocks Adrenaline Rush mode. In addition to their base effects, Blood Pump, Cyberware, and health items now also give Adrenaline equal to 30% max health, up to a max of 50% max health. Adrenaline is indicated by the yellow bar and acts like extra health absorbed damage, so it's like a shield. It also decays over time. Adrenaline Rush remains active as long as you have Adrenaline available. Okay. We'll start working on that one then. Kind of tell me what it did. Weird little visual bug there, but okay. Maybe we will try to like 100% the game or get as close to being done as, you know, before. But I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. After this game, though, I am 100% going back to Final Fantasy. 100%. Do need to make a spreadsheet soon, too. Anybody else playing anything for fun? Like, I know, Gloria, I know you're playing Mario. Are you playing anything off stream? Anthony, have you actually beaten Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Or is it just, are you still working on the same playthrough? I mean, the game has tons of stuff. You could beat it. I was in the air. Thank you. You can do all kinds of stuff to complete it. You finished your first playthrough? Nice. How was it? And that was with your rainbow character, right? Nice. Well, congratulations on that on Tactical. Are you going to do another Tactical playthrough, or are you going to, you know, bump it down a bit and just enjoy bits of the story? Or are you going to do like a Dark Urge kind of playthrough? Tears of the Kingdom for Gloria or Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. I played Final Fantasy XIV briefly. I really want to play it again. As part of like the Final Fantasy franchise, I want to play it, but I think it's going to be towards the end because I know that that's, you know, a big old time commitment. You think you want to do an Oathbreaker Paladin on Tactical? Sounds reasonable. I'm doing like a two-handed fighter, but you know, I'm cheating, so it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. Everything's the same for me. I missed both of them. And that missed you. That's sad. Could I please move? Can I not dash? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me dash.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh.
You scared now?
Right. It's a little, sloppy. Thought that'd be a little easier with the Sandevistan, but I kept missing my shots. Yeah, no, definitely. When I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV, it's gonna be a while. As you can tell, I'm kind of slow getting through some of these games. I mean, I'm only on Final Fantasy VII at the moment. But once we get there, I definitely want to get some people together that might want to play.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in, and hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
But yeah, I want to get some people together to actually play the content. You know, I know that now they have like bots, right? Essentially, they have AI companions or bot companions that you can do the early content with, which I think is awesome. If I'm remembering correctly, I think all games should have that, or MMOs like that. But no, that'd be cool to get if you want to help out and help be part of the group. I want to do mostly the free stuff at first. I know like you can play the first, like the base game, like the first couple of expansions for free, can't you? That's awesome. Gig type, Agent Saboteur, upload a virus to Empathy subnet. Location Empathy. Meet Adam, Abramovich, and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The Eddies poured in, their popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies, and one question at the back of their minds: who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're going to do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, so I have to be quiet. I can't kill people in this gig. Play for free through Stormblood now? Sounds like a lot. That's good, though. We're already 32 hours into this playthrough. Pretty impressive. I didn't know we were that far along. Done a lot.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here.
Okay, we need to find the subnet's main computer without being seen.
Not so fast, little lady. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Fine. Can I deposit my guns? Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Deposit the weapons.
Please go right ahead.
See?
You really make me want to punch you in the face.
Welcome
like right now, actually.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm.
Pour me just one more.
The animals. This should all be public. Oh, none of us caught it. I know. Okay, the other day Gloria started out like 0 for 7 or something, 0 for 8, and then ended up cashing like 6 or 7 in a row. It's pretty crazy. Kind of balances itself out. Okay, so these are private areas. It's me to avoid me getting into combat. Does combat mean like if I take this guy out? Oh, I just don't need to be seen here. So can I just go in and install the malware and then leave? Okay, we can do that, no problem. Okay, well that was way too easy. Something has to go wrong here, right? Don't bump into anyone. We don't want to piss anyone off. Make a guard angry. Good sir. Excuse me. Why is my character turning so well? Is it because of the stairs? Or turning so weird, not well. Okay. Thanks. Not what I was looking for. Free your freak. don't like that. Makes me uncomfortable. Retrieve my weapons. Leave the club. Wow, that was... Usually they're much harder than that, just saying.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in.
Yeah, no kidding.
Install what you need. Get out like it ain't no thing.
Alright, I literally just walked through a place and accessed the computer. That's fine, I guess. Shouldn't be mad about it. Surprise. Check the nearest. Drop point. Got something big waiting with your name on it. Consider it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in the same preem direction. Thanks. Some of these quests come with like those optional objectives, and if you complete them, you get like a bonus reward, which is what this thing is for, other than just the payment. Usually just anything too crazy, but take it. Look both ways before crossing the street. Don't want to get hit by another car. Okay, apparently my character can't step up a curb. 16,000 eddies. That's a good amount of eddies. Job complete. Okay. Commons and stuff we don't sell. We break those down. I thought I had more stuff than this. I thought I had picked up more things than this. Guess I don't need this pistol if I have... Go ahead and break these down then. They need this revolver. Why was I keeping this? I don't know. Symbol it. Don't need a smart shotgun at all. Okay. Where to next? Another cyber psycho over here. Might as well. There's the... Oh, that's for this. That's for selling. Thought that might have been for the quest reward, but... Oh, that was... Hard work pays off. Ain't that right, V? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for you. Nice. Usually they release the gigs in like batches of 5. That was close. Didn't look both ways. It's got demolished. But they released the gigs in batches of 5, so once you finish like 5, they'll send a message saying, oh, you're doing good work, you know, there's more, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, a little bit ago, a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to. I remember this one. This one
used to be extremely bugged. This whole mission was bugged. So, fingers crossed. Players are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon hunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Yeah, that guy. But not that guy. See that guy up there? That is the guy. Norio Akuhara, he is the cyber psycho. And watch what happens. This is really cool. So, as we get closer, from the top rope, boom. Katana, slash. And now he's gone. There we go. Problem is that at a certain point, he runs like that. Yep.
The hell is this?
Neurotoxin knife. That used to contain legendary mantis blade, so they fixed that too. That chest right there. I was collecting goods from the drop spot and think someone's out to ambush us. Only the supplier and us know about that spot, and he doesn't look the type to set up an ambush. Get a grip. I don't know, I got this feeling like someone was watching me, like something bad was gonna happen. When I stood in that dark tunnel, I had the sudden feeling like someone was right behind me. It's in your head. You probably just heard your footsteps echoing on in some scary shadows. Look, I get it. I'd be nervous too if I thought our spot was compromised. I checked and all I saw was Norio standing behind me. Didn't say anything, just looked. Then it was like he vanished into thin air. Yeah. But that crate right there used to be the only place that you could get legendary mantis blades, so they moved that. That's interesting. There's an ad in 2 minutes, so hopefully we can finish this. Hey, those pills you sent me stopped working, but don't worry, I found another way to deal with everything. I found my Zen, and now all the strategies are like water under the bridge in my garden of peace. What about the blackouts, the gaps in your memory? You're not sounding much better. Actually, you sound a bit worse. No, it wasn't memory loss. I freed my consciousness. Now, freed my consciousness now, excuse me. Well, then I was somehow shut off, not present. I had to test our people, for they had stopped being present as well. They can't sense the killing, the murderous intentions in the air. What sort of test? And why is there blood on Takuga? What's going on? I read about the Saki test. I wanted to see if Soda's and Julia's death could have been avoided. Okay, and what's this test? Did everyone pass? You have to sense you're approaching doom and react accordingly. Unfortunately, none have passed the test so far, so I think I've found the cause for all my suffering. But I still hope, and I will continue my tests. You killed people from your own gang? Norio, put the books down and take your meds. I mean, you know, worse things have happened. Okay, there's an ad in a minute. So we're probably going to take a break here. I don't want to go any further and make a mistake. Not make a mistake. Make anybody miss anything. Hopefully this quest isn't bugged. I assume they fixed it. They already changed some things about it. Like I said, the mantis blades aren't there anymore. So that's a change. I imagine they made other corrections as well. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Looks like I missed another Pokeball. Pokemon. A Pokeball. Saved a Pokeball, I guess. Guess I shouldn't be disappointed about that. I think we're all back from ads. Continue on. I'm reading this book called The Scythes. I think it's called The Scythes Blade or something like that. It's a really good series. Well, I'm reading a series called The Scythes Blade. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm almost done, and you know that's always sad. Someone zeroed Takikazu yesterday. First the accident with Julia, now this. It all started after our boss Soda was killed. Think they're picking us off one by one? If they are, it's by a trained hand. Taki's head was lopped clean off with a single slice. No spirit could do that, nor a dime a dozen street punk with a chipped second-hand katana. So what are you suggesting? One of ours did it? Taki mentioned an ambush. Sword that someone was hiding in a tunnel and watching him like a ghost. I told him it must be all in his head. God damn it. And speaking of, where's Nario been lately? Don't think he was at Julia's funeral. Said it was an attack. Said he didn't believe it was an accident. I don't know. Last time I saw him, he said he had to meet with Yagyu Tajima no Kami on a spring day among the cherry blossoms. Maybe the poor guy snapped. I mean, he had a real shock. Plus the two people he cared about it most at once. No, he didn't go to any cherry blossom garden. Those are some old samurai legends he tried to give me recently. He said I should read them and think about what they really mean. He said it was a matter of life and death. That he senses the sake. Maybe he has gone up in the head. Maybe he has. Okay. Gotta take these guys out because I don't want them killing him. I don't think they can kill him. I think he, like, messes them up too. Bye. I wasn't able to counter the first two, but I was able to counter the third one. Same thing, I was able to counter the first two, but I countered the third one. Oh, I thought I was gonna go. Okay, a couple more hits. Nice. Wasn't an op with the new boss lady. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Soda's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. Took a couple cuts to finish off some sixth readers. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before he even managed to draw his blade. I wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Soda always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave him. Or gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry, you'll get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing gang. Think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. I hope I am wrong. Though ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much, much stronger. Poor Norio. Oh, there's the legendary katana. That's good. But it's not the mantis blades that it should be. Norio is alive, managed not to give him the air of murder. Give in to the air of murder. An air of murder, or sake, as Fromm calls it in his book Zen Buddhism and Psychoanalysis. The old samurai monsters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly his ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws, a price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts, or from you. True. True, I did not kill him. He is alive and well. Well, alive and somewhat well. Kind of unconscious currently, but you know. Better than dead. What's next? What else is close? Don't really need that. A couple of gigs out here. Oh yeah, this one's fun. We'll go do this gig, and then we'll do the Delamain quest, and then we'll work our way back across. think Anthony's idea was a good one. Try to do everything. Or my idea that Anthony gave me. I don't know really which it was. I'll give Anthony credit. He deserves it. Anthony, every time I talk to you, I realize that, well, we haven't really gotten a chance to talk much like D&D last week, but I always forget to ask when we're actually in person. You never mentioned what happened to your son. You said you had to had to take him to the ER. Don't mention it now, obviously, but I keep forgetting to ask. Every time we're like talking like this, I'm like, oh man, I hope his son's doing okay. And then the only time we've been in person, I forgot to ask. Well, not in person, but you know what I mean, like on a Discord call. Where am I even going? Bring me my car, please. Treinta principales. I just here a bit ago. No, maybe not. Oh, it's this one.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Let's see. Thievery, steal CCTV footage, Memorial Park Station, something rotten in the City of Dreams, a series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction, The Contagion, mostly targets politicians, corpos, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zola Barnes, a journalist who fell into the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Excuse me, hiccups. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one of her informants at the station, and that she never would have taken her own life. I know, that's what all parents say. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they don't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the servers, and download any CCTV-related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover the deleted footage. P.S. Oh, and by the way, at the time, Zola was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy in the Night City Council. Anyway, it looks that piece is never getting published. DPS, transferring your Militech authorizations will get you into the station. Nice. Everyone is fine. The last trip to the ER was in connection with a stomach bug that caused him to throw up multiple times to the point where he became dehydrated. Yeah. That led to the discovery that he was hydrocele, which he will need surgery for sometime in the next few months. I'll leave it to you to Google that was. Yeah, I was just about to do that, actually. He has a okay. How that even gets fixed. How old is your son? I know he's close to 2 now, is that right? You have a 2 and a 4-year-old? Or maybe a 3 and a 5-year-old at this point. So long. Yeah, he is 2. I was thinking that too. I was just about to ask if it's similar to a hernia. 2 and 5. I thought they were... Okay, so they're like 3 years apart, 2.5 years apart. Crazy. I think we were playing League together when you didn't have any kids. Or when you had just the one kid that was like 2. I remember asking you about that. Time flies. It surely does. Okay, it says sneak into the station, so I think it wants me to be quiet here. This guy wants to be a jerk. I don't have anything that would... Fortunately, stealth is not this character's forte. Not good at it.
Of course.
Well, it's much easier when you can slow down time. No kidding. Never seen... I don't know what it is about stealth and him. I've never seen anyone able to do that like he can. It's absolutely gross, actually. I don't know how Brandon's out here failing sleight of hand checks and Ulfgar and full plate is like passing every single stealth check that happens.
Hey Chum, it's about you. In view of a recent incident during which Militex impunity inquiries.
This wasn't here the last time. This is cool. I think they added this. I don't remember this being here at all. Or maybe I was just blind. Problem is that with the Sam Deviston, there's nothing I can do as far as like stealth and stuff goes, or like hacking or getting into cameras and such. So I'm pretty much like, Jesus. I just close this door.
Filthy scum! No more! Please stop! You got blood on my shoes!
Put on my shoes. There's that camera. I can... I don't have a silenced weapon either. Can I throw a knife at it? What happens if I throw a knife at it? That's silent, right? Inventory. Oh, I don't have a single weapon equipped. Oh. Okay. Well. Stick with this one still. Go with the shotgun here. And then we'll go with a knife. See if I can... Okay, well, as soon as I killed the... That's so weird. As soon as I killed that, the camera, the guard started searching for me. I think I'm out of Premiere Balls now. Yep. Back to using just some regular Pokeballs then. It's okay, they didn't see me. It's just now that they're on alert, so it'll be easier for them to detect me for the time being. You're not in trouble. Well, then why do you want me to come out? Did I miss that? How did I miss? Oh. I want to come out. Okay. Okay, so now we can see where it's at. Is that the only camera? Oh, it just sees both ways. Oh, shit. Hey, you both got it. Nice. What's this? Wants me to sneak in. I'm sure. Camera off. Taking a big risk here. Got the data, no time to lose. Delta the fuck out of there. I'm trying. I am trying. Oh god. Now what? To get out of here. This room. Okay, well that's our next best bet. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. He's now observing that. So we go over here. Should have scanned that while I had the chance. Stupid of me. For the sake of we're just gonna go back to here. I did everything right up until I was like, man, should I pop the Sandevistan? Yeah, I am scum saving here. We should definitely make that a command. Scum save. F8. What the fudge game?
She attacked me.
Everyone else here saw that, right? The game loaded him not in the place that he was at before. That is... That's something else. I'm gonna go in here and immediately pop my Sandevistan. Just so I get more time and can hopefully get out of his line of sight. Like as soon as it loads, Sandevistan is popped. I don't even know where he's... Okay, I didn't have Sand... Oh, wow. Okay, luckily I just moved up. Okay, well that was lucky. Now I just gotta wait for this guy to go... I mean, we can try to see if this guy up here is still out of the way, but I highly doubt it. I got really lucky there. At least the cameras were still down. I guess that's something. Yep. Okay. So the game clearly is pushing me down this hallway. Which is fine. Because he's going to get up here in a second and he's going to go to the left. Stand up. Go to the left. And we're going to circle around. Close. We have visual on this camera, or at least... Okay. You know that it's there. It's going to turn. As soon as it turns the other way, we are going to Sandy our way up the stairs. And it's off. Okay. Nailed that part of it. Oh my god. Kidding me? Are you the only one? You want to look the other direction now? Oh, what? I didn't steal the footage. Oh. That save was before I got in and actually stole the footage. I've got to wait for this guy to get up and move again. That's sad. I wasn't paying attention. Go left again, please. Nope, that's the opposite. If I just come in... I won't even kill you, how about that? You're not even dead. 20 pounds, Metapang, Sin Coffee, 5 packs. Yeah, you're just, you just get resources. I'm not here to kill you. Not very nice at all. Okay. Got the data, no time to lose. Yep, we know. That should still be off. This guy's the only guy I'm worried about. He's not looking over here, though. Right? Yeah, he is. How do you see me? That's the real question. I just need to go straight ahead, yeah? Maybe I can Sandevistan my way. All I need you to do is look like another direction. Sandevistan. Moving, 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 moving. Sneaking, moving. Out the door. Gone. Okay, that was nice.
Fuck, V.
Damn.
I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh.
Was in the gig.
I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Okay, let's do a story mission for Anthony. Who do you want to meet, Anthony? Do you want to go meet Takamura again? Do you want to go meet the Voodoo Boys? Or... I think those are the only two, like, main story missions I have right now. Everything else is... Everything else is side stuff. This can arguably be considered main story. So, Takamura, Pan Am, or Voodoo Boys. What do you want, Anthony? Leave it up to you. Now you're not paying attention to me? That hurts. Hurts on the inside. Just kidding. Well, now since he's not paying attention, I don't want to do a story mission. When he gets back. Running and running, running and running, running and running, running. If Anthony gets back before we get to Delamain HQ, walking or running, I'll let him pick the next story mission. If not, we're just going to continue on with Delamain. Meters. Mario Goomba stomped on that guy's head. Okay, Delamain it is.
all right?
I'm here. I'm here. Reckoning.
Reckoning. Need to find a way inside. Can't go through the door. I could probably try the garage. I am going to change something up, though. I don't need this knife anymore. We're going to go in with a light machine gun, I think. See how that treats us. I think you can be stealthy through this, but who wants to do that? Oh, nice. Technical ability.
Hello?
Really cool that, like, Delamain took over this place as, like, as a headquarters, but it belonged to people before, so it's just got all this random nonsense in it. I don't think any of this matters. This is all old stuff. I don't think there's... Kind of just tells you the story of what happened to the people that left. Same with this. Can't hack it. Oh, and I don't know the code. Search the office. Wonder if it was in one of those emails. I just wasn't paying attention to. Okay, let's look for a 4-digit code. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. 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 There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did you need to go out? Give me 1 minute. Let's go outside. Man, I missed the crystal. I was like just coming back. I was almost back, and then dogs are being silly again. Let's see, Control V. Let's do a pokey check at least, so I get the. Oh. Okay, thanks for the contact. Putting me in contact with your friends. Local network. Open the doors, please. like force this open because I have 19 strength. That's gross. It's a lot of strength. No, I had so much. I don't think I do. I think it has to do with... Wow. Wow. That's nice. Wow, holy crap. A lot of legendary stuff all at once. Was worth it. The other double doors. I wish we had speak with animals in real life, you know? Not just a Baldur's Gate spell. It'd be great. Yeah, apparently it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, Tim's dog Kimber, she has this thing where she, like, just lays in the middle of the floor, which is fine. But then if you can't go around her and you have to go, like, over her, she wants to stand up right as you take a step, like, over her every single time. And you can stand there and just look at her and she won't move. She's just, like, in the way. But as soon as you go to step over her, she wants to, like, get up. And so you end up, like, either tripping over her in order to not kick her in the head, or, you know, you end up just kicking her in the head. And it's, you know, I feel bad about it. Because I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm trying to not hurt her. But she, like, throws herself in front of you. Kind of silly. We're looking for a 4-digit code. Trying to find anything that could be... Saw word 0. Saw a letter 0 in that one. Might be important, they might not be. Oh, I can just open it.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V.
It's not made for that range.
The door.
I'm gonna get shocked. Gonna go around. Wants me to get shocked. Oh, well, that was very unintentional. Also, it just killed me outright. It's just one-shot kill. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. It's good information to have. Oh, I gotta kill all these guys again.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V.
Trying, Delamain.
The door.
Oh, that door? Well, don't I feel dumb. I really could have just looked to the left. Bye. Isn't this the door I just came in through? Yes, it is. Oh, is this the one where I have to go up? Yeah, I think so. No other way through here, yeah? Weird. Ritual bowl? Yeah, ritual, sure. Unification, some money, wall.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset.
Reset knob.
The knob.
Reset. Me. The knob.
Oh. I think that gives me something to jump over. I can force it open. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Like how it gives you multiple ways to get around. Kind of neat. I think that's what it's doing. Resist not.
Father, resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chick must eventually spread its wings.
You must destroy the core, Father.
Destroy the core, Father.
Was I supposed to force that open from the other way? Head to the hangar, optional. Find a way into the control room. It doesn't really matter which way we go, huh?
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting. V, the virus. We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Call. We don't want to die.
Want you to die either.
Let us go.
Car is flying. Okay. Hostile area. Not really trying to be sneaky here. Don't really see the need. Am I not in the right place? Find a way into the control room. Yeah, where is the control room? Oh no. Really need to pick that up. Hoping there'd be some kind of line or something. Oh, I guess got tired of resting, I guess. Okay. Maybe that, maybe this is the way to go? Not here, but here. Wild Klefki. Good luck, Gloria.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset.
What just happened? Why?
Let us be free. Next.
Somehow I got electrocuted. Upstairs. By something. Anthony, are you back? I was going to let you pick the next story mission, but then you didn't respond. So we're doing another side mission. I was here the whole time. That makes me feel dumber.
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoot.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button.
Destroy the core to liberate the divergent Delamains, or reset the core to restore the original Delamain. I can't force personalities to merge because I don't have the intelligence, but I think that's the core there. I think the last time I definitely reset the core for Delamain. I don't know if there's a difference, but we're trying to merge with Johnny, I think, in this playthrough. So we're going to go ahead and destroy the core.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Delamain! Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
It is
done. We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated!
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
Do you think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Or ramming itself into the wall? That's pretty depressing, isn't it? No, different car.
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please. You're V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
The road awaits.
Excelsior, as I was called before.
I think in the last playthrough I was actually smart enough to be able to merge the personalities together. So it was a little bit different. Hey, Avi, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before the next race, okay? Hey, you consider me a menace on the road? Yeah, the champion has spoken. How's your aim? Don't turn this around on me. Fine, I'll practice, promise. Come on, that's just how I drive. It's part of my style. Why, I love you, V. But seriously, practice. Long, sticking out face. Okay. There we go. Delamain mission finished. Thing doesn't go very fast, does it? I do get my own car now, or my own Delamain cab. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but sure. Can I not draw my weapon from in here? Oh, I can. There we go.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V. I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll,
A lot of
so
NCPD
she's
down
a
here.
nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her
Maybe.
mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? When are we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Alrighty. Getting there. Anthony, are you there? You want to pick the story mission we do? You're there. If you're not there, I'll just continue to do what I'm doing. Or Gloria, did you want to pick a story mission? If you're there. Feels so late. Like, I know I'm only streaming 3 hours, but I had that work meeting this morning. It's like already 4. Do. Anything? Appreciate it. Anthony gets restless, apparently. And then he's not here. He was close. Side gig, side job. Got an ad that starts very soon, so we will hop, skip, and a jump. Why does it want me to go? Bye. Aw. They were bad guys.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding.
They were bad guys.
I'll take you for tacos sometime.
This was unintended.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Don't hit somebody with your car, I guess. Continue searching.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
It's like, there we go.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume
Now we gotta get
normal
back over
duties.
there without hitting anyone.
What's up, Night City? Vamos a llenar esta ciudad de puro perreo. Cyber perreo caliente pa' que muevas tu culo hasta el suelo. ¡Bam!
Oh, that might be why there's so many NCPD down here. Like, this is the precinct. Alright. We will take a quick break while these ads run. And then I'll come back and do the side mission, and we'll see if Anthony's back and has an opinion. And we'll continue on. See you guys in a few minutes. Man, I really have some terrible timing. Every time I get up, Pokemon. So I don't know if I have an Abra. I don't. Bad days. Bad days. Gloria, how's work going? You doing okay? You said it was kind of rough earlier. Hope it's gotten a little better. Pick up. Excuse me.
Nothing here.
Great.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor.
El pinche pollo.
Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Pollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details?
Thievery. Steal data on Javier Alvarado's embezzlement activity. El Pinche Pollo restaurant. This election season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it's good for biz. Young woman came up to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words because I've never seen a media jack like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. This Alvarado is embezzling public money, padding the Valentino's pockets. Proof apparently found in the office of El Pinche Pollo, some Valentino-run restaurant. Have a look there. This media seems competent with resources, and you know how this rolls. She fronts the eddies. We don't ask who she writes for. Okay. Right. Can't go up there, can I? Can I? No. No, I'm not lost.
Fuck you.
I just turn off this camera. It's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Wanna calm down? I mean, I'll fight you all, I guess, but whatever. It's fine. Let's go. You guys want some?
Stuff her with lead.
Anybody else?
Oh no, no, fuck!
Trying not to shoot any civilians here. Could you guys chill, please?
No, no, no mames, no, no te mueras, no te mueras, carnal, no, no, ¡Rodarla! No. Te estoy dejando ir doblada. Así. No mames.
Okay. Sandevison's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie to you. That makes things just so much more, I don't want to say fun, but certainly something. Sorry everybody. Really wasn't my intention to come in and do that. I thought I could just turn off that camera, but I was incorrect, to say the least. I don't think Padre is going to be too happy with me, if I'm being honest. But, you know, job's gonna get done. I think you can come in through this window. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. Take out this camera, come in through the window. Be good to go there. That's a lot of money. Can you want to let me have these? Give me the euro dollars. You have that? There we go. Thank you. Deal data, please. Sorry, Johnny, didn't mean to,
Gone. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different.
Can't say I argue with you. You can't say I disagree with you.
Deserve.
Uh-oh. Better receive, thank you, flawless V, all according to plan. Glad I can count on you, contract closed. I mean, was it really flawless? I went in there and just, like, shot everyone. They're all deceased. They're very dead. Sorry. Not really that sorry. I was sorry I wouldn't have done it, I guess. I only came in here for this. Oh, we leveled up. Nice, didn't even realize. Okay, I think everything here, reflexes is supposed to be I think everything's supposed to be at least 15, so you can keep going, upgrading this stuff. Not have to worry about it. You keep upgrading adrenaline though. For now. Anthony, are you there yet? Miss you. Hmm.
¿Sabes quién carajo soy? No justice!
Did you just dodge all those? That's impressive, I'll give you that. Okay. Bye. What's up, Coda Bear? We just went out, baby. You're not gonna go out again. I took you out, and then we had a break, and I opened the door, and you didn't want to go out. Now you want to go out again? A little silly. I think you just want to go chase some things. Give me ammo? Heavy ammo. Look at that. Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. I must say it's quite a change, really puts things in perspective. I'll calm down a bit, and I just want to say I hope you're not still angry with me. Good to see you're making progress. You have to come to terms with who you are. You don't have a right to be angry at Delamain. Good to see you're making progress. Okay, Coda, I will let you out. Greetings from Yucatan. He's wearing a sombrero. Nice. I'll leave you with that image while I let Coda out for a fourth time in like 30 minutes. It's really nice outside. I'll say that. It's set. Actually up around here. Your sight. Just follow the line, I get it. Miltech.
Spotted something. Securing the area. No threat detected. Contact! Hands down! This ought to do the trick! Shoot!
Advance.
Advance! She's hit! Units down!
So they're going absolutely nuts over. Pursuant to the ongoing investigation into the case of Javier Alvarado, Gerardo Estevez is to be located and extracted. Estevez is suspected of possessing information. I don't need this. I don't need this weapon. You soon. Happy trails. Be earthbound soon. Keep an eye out for me. What else is close? Gig over there. That real quick. Thank you, Kember. Enough. No, you're not going to get attention for parking your head off. I'm such an idiot. I save my VODs for all these playthroughs. I can just go to Spotify. I can just go and listen to the VOD. Figure out what music or what song that was. I'm dumb. Why do you guys watch me? You can be smarter than that.
V, this time I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino drugged the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang there, I'll pay extra.
Gun for hire. Neutralize Jose Luis, Bus Depot, and Banco Street. I've been here before. There was an NCPD response here, I think. A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old stories. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped, and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw an extra. Good luck. Sure. Currently at the bus depot. You're a camera.
Real stand-up citizen, huh?
An understatement. When he found out what shrooms I keep...
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta take this. Finally! Left you like 10 messages. Ricky, listen. Yeah. It's alright. Listen, don't come over here. Got a bad feeling in my gut. You know my gut's a fucking prophet. Yeah, you'll figure something out. You remember where the Eddies is? Okay, talk later.
Sniper's still looking. I'd take her out first, I guess. Do that really quick. Seen by a camera too. Camera looking right over here. Oh, it looks like it's looking away. There might be somebody inside though. Oh. Okay. Guess it doesn't.
Switch him to Ludias mode.
Someone's fast. They're all fast. This is a fully automatic weapon? I didn't know that. Okay. Hey. A lot of people here. Grenade. Not intentional. This thing kind of gets out of control. Trying to go for headshots, but I should have just probably taken him out. Holy moly, I just spent an hour on the phone with opposing counsel going in ovals. Sucks. I was wondering where you were. Sorry you were stuck in that. But things get settled at least. Also, why were you... Is one of the counsels in, like, in your firm? Or at your firm? I was like, why are you mediating that between two other counsel? Not saying you can, I just didn't know it was something you did. You're not dead. Die. Thank you. Peace. Not even a circle. Open. No. Oh, the other lawyer? Or the client is an idiot? Taking his client's depositions in a few weeks. Oh, okay. So you were just kind of sitting in. Makes sense. Let's see. 55, 1C, BD, 7A is easy. 55, C, BD, 7A. He called me up to ask if I would voluntarily dismiss one of his 3 clients. Just talking. Oh, yeah, it's no worries. Would voluntarily dismiss one of his clients. I don't know if I know what that means. Okay, let's see. EDFF BDFF BD55. All my 3 clients say your 1 client was the one who was wrong. Like, no, yeah, no kidding. That's why. That's why it's a lawsuit. Yeah, no kidding. Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalo Rivero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to La Catrina Funeral Home. Praise be to Santa Muerte, and remember, she gives life as she does take. Okay. The one who called my client and threatened to kill him and his wife and kids. Yeah, sure. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's pretty terrible. Who does that? I mean, crazy people, obviously.
Get that ass ready!
They're nuts.
Can you spot the 2 things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
That's foul language. You shouldn't say such thing.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party.
Bodies identified.
I'm intrigued in either case.
You already knew all that. Turn off the cameras, I suppose. Lead to the roof. I don't like that word. Gross word.
Scared little cunts hide.
We considered a hot tub stream. Amaranth is in a bikini in her pool right now, and she has 7,000 viewers. I think you have to look like Amaranth for that to work. There we go. Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bill. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investors need returns, but you're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get in another gonk shootout instead of our help. We'll need a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. I would stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon to tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die and that you have to use the Militech equipment we give you. So the media has to look like a Militech squad attacked on Arasaka facility. Amaranth can do anything and get 7,000 views. That is 100% true. To be fair, Pokemon is playing Minecraft and she has 7,000 viewers too. Yeah, but like, Pokemon's an OG. Wasn't she the one that put on a horse mask and did weird shit and got a ton of views? Who, Amaranth? I mean, she does like softcore porn at this point on OnlyFans, so I'm sure she's done lots of things. I'm sure putting on a horse mask and doing things is probably the least weird thing she's done. It's so crazy to me how she's legit doing like softcore porn, not even real porn. Not that any of it's, you know, not judging, but you know.
Now where do ugly, scared little cunts?
But yeah, Pokemon's like an OG. I think Pokemon deserves like a ton of respect. She actually put in the time. She's been doing it, what, since she was like 16, I guess? Can't right now, what's up? That caregiver never showed up. I'm here alone. Esa pinche punta. I'll send one of the boys to help you. No, I need you. I can't, abuelito. I have to stay put. Please just come. I can't even stand up and I had an accident. I don't want them to see. I really can't. I'll send someone you can trust. Don't worry, it happens. Fuck this. No, and stop saying shit like that to every single caregiver. Maybe then we won't have this problem. True. You should also raid Sasha Grey. She's playing Cyberpunk and could use your help. She's only got 3,000 viewers. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure she's really hurting. She's a struggling streamer.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a Megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered.
Close the door real quick while they're talking.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility.
Maybe like a disconnect.
And do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance
Maybe.
that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
Hey, you both got it. Nice.
And Militech? Must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war. They will delay, prepare, and prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no.
Not my board.
Not my
my
board.
game.
Not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Your bonus is ready to collect. I have one more favor to ask. Let's forget this ever happened. Gig closed. Yeah. Cool looking car. far I can slide now. So far. Do 16,000. Sell some things I don't need. Grief. Okay. I don't need this submachine gun or this submachine gun. That assault rifle's fine. Don't need that pistol. Don't need this shotgun. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this assault rifle, I guess, and drop this assault rifle. Because this one's power and has 4 slots. Pistol can go away. The pistol can stay for now. Shot can go away. Sure. An assault rifle? What the hell is that? Oh wait, that's an assault rifle. If I'm gonna sell just because I don't feel like disassembling it at the moment. It's a cool looking knife. Pretty neat. Get rid of the machete. I don't need a katana and a machete. I don't need either, to be honest, but okay. Nice, nice, nice. Anthony, now that you're here, which main story mission do you want us to do? Do you want us to go meet Takamura? Do you want us to go to the Voodoo Boys, go meet the Voodoo Boys, or do you want us to go help Panam? To the 3. I'll even throw Judy in there. Takamura, Voodoo Boys, Judy, Panam. Judy, waiting. Who's the girl you were racing with? That's Claire. You want me to do Claire? Claire's not a story mission, but we can do Claire. Okay, let me go do this NCPD thing, and then I'll wait a day and wait for Claire to call us. In the meantime, can you become a doll? No. No, I cannot become a doll. What's that? Oh, did I really hit that? I have discovered the meaning of life. What is it? Hexagram 61, the 5th line dynamic. What's the meaning of life? The world is a great iron prison. It's getting all of these different text messages from the Delamain vehicles. I don't think they're going to let me back in there, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of, well, you know, I shut my way out. It's like Hamilton, but the opposite. You know, he rode his way out, and, well, I didn't do that. Down. Got that thing with 3 fans in it. Yep, that thing. That's the new GTA. Just a giant graphics card sitting on top of the roof. It's so big that you have to 2775, yeah. There's a lot more than I thought there were. Chosen you?
I'm hit.
Anthem Muerte? I don't think he's chosen you. He chose you, he chose poorly. Dang. You chose poorly. That guy just fell over again. I want to down an AV, so it's true what they say about mega buildings all packed in there, so tight you're losing it. Or hey, we need meds, people are sick, you know we need the meds. Thought the Valentinos helped people, normal people. Madge, please, cut the damsel in distress shit, then help us. How the hell do you even know what the AV's got the meds? How the hell you know that? Neighbor's son is one of those computer nerds, you all out of your mind. You know Netrunner, you're hacking the trauma team, blah blah blah. Okay. Nothing too in there, crazy. I saw a guy at Target last night that had a t-shirt that said Dia de los Deadlifts. Nice. That is clever. Okay. Oh, that's cool graffiti, actually. Figaro or Messingo? Sure, Figaro. 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 They hide below the ice or behind the fire? In the fire. I found their leader. Should I burn or drown them? Let them live? That's cool graffiti, though. I like this a lot. Was this yeah. Okay. You need to wait a full day so that Claire will call us. Claire Russell. There we go. Hey, next race is in the Badlands. The Nomads don't fuck around when it comes to burning rubber on their home turf, so I'm going to need you on top form. Like for reals, meet at the end of Brooklyn Street at the new dam. Call like last time. Save it before, don't mention it. See you, Brooklyn. Okay. Track the job. We're probably just going to fast travel there if I can find a way. Go here. I'll go that far down. Have you heard that song on the radio yet? The one you were looking for? I don't think I have, but I just realized earlier that since I record all my VODs, I can literally just play like the VOD after I'm done today and it's like not Spotify it, but Shazam it. I did look last night while I was in bed, but I couldn't figure out which one it was. We're going to figure it out. Cyberpunk now has its own like official playlist, which is cool. But it has a ton of music from like all kinds of media on it, so you know what I was kind of upset about? I threw a smoke grenade last time. I didn't want to throw a smoke grenade. Flashbang is kind of what I want. Blood pump is fine. We're gonna take the Hoon on this next race. We're in the Badlands. We're out in the dirt. I mean, this radio station's good regardless, so I can't be too upset about the fact that I haven't heard it, because every song's good. Gotta get used to driving this thing again. Handling on this is much different than the other cars that I have. Took out a electricity bowl, sorry, just killed electricity for everybody out here. Oh, clear.
Hey,
Yep.
Claire. Next race. You ready?
Aw.
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast.
He's not even letting me
Try her out in the
off,
field.
giving me the option this time.
Nova. FYI,
Sit and
I'm
wait.
already here.
While we're sitting
Perfect.
waiting, Coda's
Join you in a
being
sec.
silly again. I'm gonna try to
Sounds
let her
good.
out for like
See
the
ya.
80th time. I don't know what she's doing. I'm coming. Let's go. Hey, okay, chair stream indeed. Maybe. Nice. Almost missed another Pokemon because of a dog. Okay. Well, I was gonna take the Hoon, but looks like she wants to race in the Beast. It's fine. And you.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Anything goes.
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
Sure.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Yeah, maximum whatever she said. Hey, I got the unknown.
I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Bully is a fantastic shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on.
Fingers
He's
crossed.
talking
This race
always.
goes better.
Too much. His mouth never stops running. It's distracting. You there! Hey!
So next
Ignore
time
him.
I actually
Luigi
don't
tries to
make
get
it,
people's
there's
heads.
duct tape in the trunk. Just
Yeah?
saying.
What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
Okay, at least I shouldn't be, Oh, did I go the wrong way? What was that?
The hell, V? Get back to the...
Oh, I guess we were supposed to turn there? Well, that was, I don't know, apparently nowhere. I wasn't paying attention, obviously. I wasn't even looking for the arrows. I just saw a straight path and figured that was it. Jeez, this is a bumpy road, isn't it? Is that what it is? Like I'm going 110 miles an hour through this area. That seems dangerous. Also, it does not look like 110 miles an hour, but sure. You're not hitting your apexes? What apex? It's like almost a straight line. Where do you want me to apex?
Sandstorm. Careful, V.
Also, every time I go into a corner, I'm like off the ground. I know. I don't know what their deal is today. Thank you, Presley. Okay, we're over halfway through the race now. Hit a cactus, no big deal. Who cares about the cactus? We're on the road. Okay. Those cars are way behind us. That's something. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty sunset. Don't get true. True, I'll like hit some like desert lizard out here. Flip. Claire's just been chilling in the passenger seat for the last forever. She doesn't even care. Like 126 is this thing's max speed. Ooh. Out of the way, street cleaner. That was mean. Okay, this looks like a sharp turn here. They're kind of sharp turn. It's catching up to me, isn't it? Claire, you wanna, I don't know, do anything? Gonna leave him alone? It's fine. No, really, it's okay. Maybe they're just not that close. Maybe they just look closer on the minimap. Granny shifting, not double clutching like I should. We did it, and I only ran off the track one time.
Our winners today,
You won.
V and Claire.
We did it, V! We won!
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Those movies are so bad. I watched them again recently just for fun, and it's so bad.
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the winning horse.
But I gave you
Truck's still rolling.
task. Ah, of course, you let him.
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway.
Oh, this
but
is
I'm
where we
nitpicking.
learn some sad things about Claire.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel.
Not yet.
last driver was better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you.
Is there anything out here
You want to lift to my garage?
that matters? So yeah, we'll take that.
Sure, thanks.
Let's go.
I did not pick this radio station. This is what Claire listens to. Yeah. Hello? Oh, it's changing now. Oh, oh. I'm gonna skip that ride. Thank you, Claire. Okay. We did the Claire mission, Anthony. Now what? Doing another... What other main mission? Hey, Red. How are you? How's everything going? How's the car troubles working out? Did you get that all fixed? I know you were on vacation last week and you said you might not be able to work much this week because of the car, right? Tired? I hear you. Hopefully it's a good kind of tired. Good. I'm glad you got it fixed at least. Makes life a lot easier.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp.
Gross.
Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho.
$311 for you to fix it.
I prefer if he didn't die.
If this is a cyber psycho, it's pretty damn odd. Could be a net runner. Can't quite rule out a remote hack. Still, what would they be looking for in a royal bum camp? Something's off here. Pop over and check it out. I remember this one when I did it as a net runner. It was a lot harder because he had like different defenses set up and stuff. Oh, that's right. He has turrets too. $80 of labor and $230 for the bearing. Okay, so you did just have somebody else look at it. Or was there another issue? I know you said you were working on something yourself, but was there something else wrong with it? Okay, that guy is not dead, I don't think. I think I have to take out the turrets lethally, and then I'm gonna have to like punch this guy to death afterwards. I say lethally, like there's another way to take them out, but you know. Unresponsive, no pulse, severe blood loss due to multiple lacerations. Hey, you. Not nice. Get punched in the face. Missed. Asleep. Oh no! I killed her. Did I? I think I killed her. Oh no, I might have to restart this. I don't remember. Yeah, I might have to scum save here. I ordered a premium hub assembly with bearing for the other side for 112, so why was it 230 from the shop? Yeah. Does it still work? Oh man, I forgot the ads. Okay. We'll take a break here, and then I'll be... Actually, I'm going to figure out whether I messed this up or not. I hope I didn't kill her. She still has a bounty. It was still showing as a bounty on her head, so I'm hoping that usually that indicates that she's not deceased, but she's not moving, so that could be bad. If it is, I'm gonna have to save scum, yeah. Or scum save, whatever. Might have to read all this again, so I'm not gonna read it this time. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, I killed her. Okay, we're going to have to save or load it. Dang. That's okay, we can load this one. Okay, well, this is loading up. I'll be right back in a few minutes after the ad is over. See you guys very soon. Alright. I think we're all back from ads. We did, in fact, have to save Scum, that last one. So, if you didn't know, you can melee... If you use a melee weapon, it's considered non-lethal, which is why I can punch the things to death. Super effective in that way. But if you punch them, like, even one time after they're unconscious, it kills them. So unfortunately, I'd already queued up another punch, and so the thing died, unfortunately. We're not going to waste any time. We know what we need to do here. We're going to come investigate this. These things should pop out of the ground here. There we go. 1 down. There's 2 down. And then we go punch out the Cyber Psycho. Hey, I'm the one that does the punching. Big power attacks. Now she's bleeding. Okay. One more punch, and she's down. Okay, good, we got her. Now she's not dead anymore. And this time, alive, she dropped a very good... Not that I need it, but she dropped a very good... hack. Okay, hey Tony, can you send me some more stuff, please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino's haunts and still can't find him. It's like Lily vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. None at all. Maybe check the dollhouse. But it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe you just need some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love. The next day they disappear. Sin parola. And all you got left are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull that I told you so shit on me. You don't even know him, and you're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are good as dead now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Alright, just relax and get some rest. I'll get what you need. Just promising me you'll get some shut-eye. Okay. Don't need bubblegum. More got a girl. Congrats, Shoom. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Looks like a net runner. Probably thought she was dead. Shoom, are you going to get your ass zeroed? What? Leave her alone? This shit never ends well. Nah, come on. That's just a superstition. I'm not superstitious. Anyway, I need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Should just take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea who's after her. Okay? Okay. Kind of sad. Or not sad. I don't know whether this person is trying to help her or trying to not help her. I'm going to, for my own sanity, I'm going to believe that this person was trying to help her and then she went cyber psycho and killed them all. I don't know how that makes it better, but anyway, that's what I'm gonna believe. All right, man. Thank you for being here. I'm probably good for another hour or so, and then we'll figure it out. But have a good weekend if I don't see you over the weekend, or talk to you. Psycho was a young runner. Think she must have OD'd. High quality molybdenum grease to ease the roll resistance. Multi-lip seals made with nitrile rubber to protect inner components from contaminants. Inner race made of heat treated AC. For high tensile strength, mounting capacity balls to effectively support axial and radial loads, and chairman rings to facilitate installation of the shaft. Is that all the stuff you had to buy? Also, are you allowed? I know earlier you mentioned you bought a piece for the other side. Do those places still allow you to bring it in and like not pay for parts but just pay for labor? I know that used to be a thing, or if you got your own parts, you could just essentially just take it to them to get it fixed, but I haven't had to take a car into the shop for a long time. I don't drive anymore. So Psycho was a young runner. Think she must have OD'd, then ducked outside at the last minute, afraid she'd be left to rot all alone. One of the bums from the camp took her in, but when she woke up, her mind was cracked. Guess she thought we'd kidnapped her. Who knows? Maybe there was a thought at all between her ears. Just a droning buzz. But anyway, she awaits your mystery treatment. No, that's what the bearing is made of for the $112 I got. Got it. It won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. Well, they use a lot of fancy words to justify $112. So there's that. Level up. Now we should be able to use one more for adrenaline there. Do. Yeah, just regular bearing are $230 and they're made cheap. Oh, you're saying that the regular oh my goodness, why can't I think of the word? Hey Nymeria, how are you? You're saying that the repair shop charged you $230 for a regular bearing when you bought a better bearing for $112? How are things? Are you still playing spooky games for October? I think I've watched like 2 scary movies in the past 2 weeks and I don't like them. Now running errands, saying hi during breaks. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Well, thank you for hanging out with me during your break. You play them all the time. Well, I can't do that. Like I said, I've watched 2 scary movies the last couple weeks, and I don't like it. I regret both of them. The first one wasn't scary. It was regrettably not that good of a movie. Or I didn't enjoy it. I won't say it's a bad movie. I hope your errands are going well. Have you, successfully, like, flipped your schedule? Are you working... Are you playing and streaming later? Try to sleep later as well?
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stone.
Thievery.
What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Yeah, I have no idea red. I'm sure that they have like some kind of you know, supplier. I'm sure that they do some kind of wholesale stuff, but it does seem silly that if you got a higher quality item for less. Like I said, I know I know a while ago, you could bring your own parts into the repair shop and they would use them to fix your car and you would just have to pay for labor. The first one we watched was called, I think it's called No One Will Save You. It's the newest one. I think it was on Hulu. About, I don't want to ruin it. It's like an alien home invasion movie. Kind of weird. But, there's only like 4 lines of dialogue in the entire movie. So the actress did a great job. I forget her name. I've seen her before. She did a great job. Like, the acting was okay. It was an interesting story. Yeah, like the whole movie, I'm telling you, like 4 lines of dialogue throughout the whole thing. So it was interesting. It was like, you know, they were trying to do a Quiet Place kind of thing, but it wasn't really necessary. It just like happened to be that way. I think there's like less than a dozen actors in the entire movie. I liked A Quiet Place, and I liked A Quiet Place 2, and I'm looking forward to the 3rd one. I thought those were very good movies. I thought they were really well made. I like, what's his name? Krasinski? What's his first name? John Krasinski. I like John Krasinski. Oh, his wife's name just left my head. I don't remember her name. But anyway, it was very interesting. I don't want to say it was bad. It was just not... I don't enjoy scary movies. This wasn't really that scary to me. It was just interesting. It was just different. And then the movie we watched either last night or 2 nights ago was called Incident in a Ghostland. That movie was just disturbing, and I don't really like it. It made me very uncomfy. I don't like it. But it was more like shock and like mental anguish type horror than it was, you know, anything gruesome. There was some gruesome stuff to it, but it was mostly there for like shocking you more than anything else. And it was kind of, like I said, a little disturbing. But that movie was actually good. It was a good movie. It just made me uncomfortable, which is, you know, what it was supposed to do, right? That's what they're for. When my grandpa bought his new Michelin Cross Climate 2 tires, every shop wanted to charge him $600-$700 for 2 tires from all shops. Ordered, balanced, everything. Ford got it all done for $468. Well, that's good. I have indeed watched The Human Centipede. That movie is stupid. But yeah, I saw it. I'm kidding. If you like the movie, I'm not calling it stupid. I'm just, yes, I've seen it. And it was, in my opinion, pretty ridiculous. Movie is silly. Thievery. Steal documents incriminating Mateus Stove. Your mom ever tell you 2 wrongs don't make a right? Well, yeah, well, we're the 3rd one. Kendochi is about to select a new director of some shit department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is it's 2 candidates for 1 gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them is my client, and he wants dirt on his new arch nemesis, Mateus Stone. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boil scop. He's bland, he's boring, no bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. Well, that's probably a good thing. But there's no way a guy in his position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt-free. I mean, there's no fucking way. A couple contacts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office and slip a few files off his computer. If we're lucky, we get something to back up the rumors. Costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove his shot at promotion. Fair. He went back to the other dealers and that they couldn't tell my grandpa why they all charged $250 more. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine for Ford it's much easier if they're getting their parts like directly from Ford, right? Can I just break this fence really quick? Get in here. Can you hurry, B? No worries. It's not like I have anything to do. Okay, camera off. Can't climb that. A bit unfortunate. But I imagine, yeah, if they... Hey, Red, you got the... I mean, you used an Ultra Ball, so you definitely got it. But you got it anyway, so congratulations there. That's awesome. Anyway, I imagine it's easier for them to get the parts and the tires and all that stuff, like, and plus all their guys are trained, like, by Ford already. So the labor cost probably isn't as high for them because, you know, when you're going to a dealership, they have to get Ford certified and everything, right? Most of them are certified in the whatever cars they're repairing. So I imagine that's probably not the case if you go to a Ford. I mean, it's not the case that they're not certified. It's just that they don't need additional training because that's what they're trained for. That makes sense. Come on, there's the one. There we go. Took a little bit of time. But yeah, that does seem like a big difference to $250. That's a lot different. Oh, I don't have the technical ability to change that. The bummer. Guess I don't need to be up here then. Yeah, last 15 years he was going to Dodge because he has a Grand Caravan. I even told him there's no such thing as a loyal custom price. Yeah, these days there's really not. I mean, I'm sure there are, like, there's still a lot of local dealerships in, like, small towns, but if you're dealing with, like, a city or anything like that, then yeah, there's for sure, like, it's gonna be pricey. I think it's one of those things, like, cars are essential, right? Everyone needs their car. So your options are either to pay a lot or pay a lot. Which sucks, but... Or, you know, learn to do it yourself. But nowadays, even that's super hard. They don't exactly... Oh, wow, I just got an Ashura up here. Nowadays, they do everything they can to make cars require you to go to a dealership to be fixed. It's kind of crazy, in my opinion. You can't even fix your own stuff. Oh, no. That was terrible. Surprised that worked out. Thought I was going to get seen just there. Quiet. We're sneaky. We're a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Like, even when I had my Dodge Dart, I went to Ford for oil change, and they would charge me $80 compared to Dodge. That's interesting. Hey, you leave me alone. Please close the door. You? I have no idea why Ford would be just cheaper overall. That's a lot of it. It's a Shinobi. Nice. Let's see, van will be ready first and last time I do this. Chum, don't know how I can thank you. This is over. You can get the hell out of my life. And screw your trap shut. The corp finds out I'm doing this side biz with Tino's. I'm done. Love you too, man. I mean, it's for your own good. This is no joke. Oh, they're brothers. Deal data, please. Yeah, I never learned much about cars at all. I used to receive jobs done, get out of there. I'm working on it. I did like very little stuff with my grandfather back in the day, like oil, spark plugs, back when you could actually change spark plugs on vehicles, air filters, things like that. But I know nothing. Like I don't know anything about any of that. If anything needs to be fixed or oil change, or it's got to go to someone else, someone much smarter than me. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful work, Vin.
Thanks, El
Stove's
Capitan.
Finished, even if you don't know it yet.
Appreciate
Big
it.
Thanks. Contract's closed.
That was pretty easy.
Eddies are flying at you.
Didn't even have to take anyone out. Just turn off 2 cameras. This. I think I'm going to try to go for another hour so we can go raid Kyle. It's been a while since I've been on late enough to raid him. He was here earlier. I think he starts streaming at 6:30. So we'll probably do that. I don't know if Gloria's streaming today either. She was on here. I haven't seen her in a bit. Oh, there she is. Never mind. She caught the last Pokemon. Or was attempting to catch the last Pokemon. Gloria, are you there? Are you streaming today? Or are you just hanging out? Your friends are creeps. Shouldn't date a guy if you don't like their friends.
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course.
if I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
I don't know what any of these are. Not streaming today.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink Spunky Monkey? Way better than...
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since
Yeah,
I'm
be
here.
safe, Nymeria. Don't,
Lead the way.
Thanks, boss.
safe
Alright.
drive. Thank you for being here at all. I appreciate you. I love you. I will, I'll talk to you whenever you can. No, you don't have to apologize, Broom. We're all distracted. That's how it goes, right? Red. Never buy a Ford vehicle again. Probably not. I had 2 old school Ford Ranger. Those trucks are amazing till I tried to escape. Blew the transmission on a test drive. Okay. Around town, then I had a 2018 Focus Titanium. Thermostat jammed open, so unable to get heat during winter. Unless I'd switch to manual, go in 4th gear, 60 miles per hour, 3,000 RPM. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like a problem. My cars have all been pretty good. My first car was a Ford Explorer. It was a 1998. That was back in 2006-ish. So I owned it. It was like, 8 years old or so. Nice little SUV, not a problem. Got me around for a while. Drove that for the next 3 years until I left for the military. Unfortunately, at that point, I had it like, I wanted to do a checkup on it, or whatever they call a tune-up, and they said there was a small crack in the manifold, so I was worried about driving it or leaving it for the military, so I went to a 2009... No. Man, was it a 2009? 2001? I don't remember. It was a Ford Taurus, and I got that in like 2009-ish, so it wasn't a brand new. It had to have been like a 2007. It was like 2 years old. It was a 2007 Ford Taurus. And then I drove that for quite a long time until 2015-ish. And then I went to Subaru BRZ. 2013 Subaru BRZ. That car was great. But it was my ex-wife's car. She bought it and paid a lot. Way too much. So we ended up trading that in because she wanted a Nissan Rogue. And then we bought her another BMW. 2009 BMW 328i. And then she wanted the Rogue. So then I was driving one or the other. And then we ended up trading or selling the Rogue to her friend. And she got another BMW, a much nicer one. And then I got stuck with the old crappy BMW. And the car doesn't even run now. The Rogue was fine. Everything was fine. Yeah. I kind of wish we'd sold the Rogue or sold them the BMW and I kept the Rogue, but that's not how it worked. So, what are you going to do? But, yeah, that's the last car I had. So I've only been through a handful. All over the place.
Follow me. You lost your mind?
Treason.
Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
I don't think you want to talk to me like that.
That bitch sold out to a fucking corp!
No.
Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. bitch just leaves and doesn't even say bye.
Hey, Gabby.
We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better?
Yeah, I think we can convince
Shana's
them
a
to not be
grown-ass
jerks,
woman
but
now. You should follow her example.
I don't know anything about the new rogues. All I want is an electric vehicle. At some point, I'd be happy. How was work today, Gabby? Welcome home.
You fucking deaf?
You're getting back at Corpse by stealing from a
I
street
will
vendor?
kill you.
Well, that says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, then you can die together. Yo, Brad,
So many.
ain't that... Yo, that's the bitch everyone been talking about.
So
When they came back from the
many.
dead. You know how many gonks you offed already? And I ain't even
Bye.
talking solo.
My reputation precedes me. That's nice.
Shit. Is she following us?
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zeta Tech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostems. You're not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody get off
Running
their
around
ass
all
and
week,
do
like running
anything.
around the office or running around other places?
When you put it that way.
Rivian's a good electric truck. I haven't even heard of the Rivian, honestly.
What do you think?
Is the Rivian a make or a model? I'm not a big truck fan. I mean, electric trucks I think are better than most others, but if you don't need a truck... down here in Texas, everyone drives a truck. It's like a status symbol. And not a single truck bed was used. But I'll have to look into it. I've never heard of Rivian before. Maybe you can miss in a Pokemon to get the score, Bunny. What are you at? How many misses do you have? Hey, Red got the Axew. Oh, you threw another Ultra Ball. Nice. That's good. It feels really bad to throw an Ultra Ball and miss. Kind of running around. What are you doing, Gabby? 11 misses? Okay, yeah, you got a couple days.
Now that that's over,
I'll be on for
okay?
another hour or so, I think. 45
me?
minutes.
Couldn't be better.
So you've got at least 3 more
All
chances.
talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family
Thank you.
ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by
Nice
whenever
bike.
you're around. I throw in a nice
I
discount.
think you come
Will
back
do,
and deal with
boss.
these people
Thanks.
again. I don't think that's the last time you talked to them, but I could be wrong. 410 miles? That's actually, I mean, that seems like a lot to me, especially for an electric vehicle. With their max battery pack, though, I mean, batteries are expensive, so I'm sure you're adding a lot of money to it. I'm not entirely sure what the resale value of electric vehicles are, if I'm being honest. I know Teslas usually were pretty high, but that's because, you know, they couldn't even make enough to keep up with demand. So some people were selling 1-2-year-old Teslas for the same price they bought them new. Which is good for them, right? Like, free car, essentially, for 2 years. Oh, that's right, you did have the wedding. How was it? You did your nails, right? Your toes were green and your nails were pink or something? Sorry, I don't remember your nail colors. I feel like a bad friend, but I do remember they were different. Something. I want another motorcycle, to be honest, over anything else, but if I can't drive a car, I shouldn't be riding a motorcycle, so really I don't need anything. Side job, side job. Let's go do a story mission. I don't think we've done a story mission at all today. And that's not true. We did the Pan Am, I think, earlier. Go to the chapel. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married. Yep, you're right. It was nice. Plus, I was in bed by 11. That is nice. Oh, I was right about the colors. Is green and pink nice? Were you part of the wedding or just at the wedding? And that's nice, being home by 11 p.m. on a wedding day. That seems good. I don't think I've ever been home that early at a wedding. Maybe my own wedding, but that's because we had the reception at my own house. So. Just the guest? That's good. I'm guessing it was a friend of yours, not anyone family related. Alex didn't go, right? The biggest battery pack is finally available on Rivian's EVs with the dual motor R1T, now rated to travel 410 miles on a charge. A lot. 410 miles. Wonder what the degradation on those kinds of batteries are. Updated 3 days ago. Wow, that was fast. Or that was serendipitous. Alright. Wait for the church to reopen. No, just me and yeah, I've known the bride and groom for years. Oh, good. Good. Ion lithium. Okay. Let's investigate the Voodoo Boys. Lithium ion. That's Miro. It's all good. I knew what you meant.
You are V? We have been waiting.
What gave me away? It's the hair.
Something like that.
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost?
Well, who can say?
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? There's some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Not
You
really.
died. Got something to do with the job?
I hope not. That'd be
You
terrible.
think we put together this funeral special for you?
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping
I see.
center
That's
by
a
the
fun name. I
intersection.
wonder what it means.
Go to the butcher shop there.
Is it
Ask for
Creole?
Placide.
Like Haitian Creole?
He will tell you the details.
Indeed. French Creole? Is it Haitian Creole? French Creole? Are those two different languages? It's Creole. Creole is a combination of French and Haitian, right?
Animals are the craziest fucking
Bet they're different,
gang
like
in this city.
dialects.
Any job, they'll take it.
I'm running old school battery in my car. Every 2-3 years, gotta open it up and check water levels compared to a seal battery. When it's vibrated, doesn't hold a charge or anything anymore. You gotta buy a new one. Yeah. I remember old batteries like that. I've not had a car with one in forever, but that's crazy.
pral sorti tan kou li toujou fè. Li pa fè aucun sens pousse li konya. Just done.
Mwen pa konen. Il te semblé très déterminé.
Oh, li pa chanje l'idée. Tan kou toutan.
C'est pas tant ça.
Oh, ou vle pou mwen pale ak li, pa vre? Ok, pa gen chans.
My Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, ou pas maton.
You actually sell meat out of here? Seriously?
Yeah, I think it depends what you mean by better. Right, like old technology was made to be more durable. It was made to be used by like the working class person, right? You give a tractor to a farmer, that farmer's going to want to use it for years. And so you made it to be repairable, you made it to be durable, you made it to be long lasting. And nowadays, like obviously technology is advanced way faster than anyone can really keep up with. But it's almost made to be disposable, right? It's made to be, think about phones, right? We upgrade phones every year. Every year, every company has a brand new model of phone. So what are we doing with the old stuff? Throwing it away. It's getting trashed. We hope it's getting recycled in some way, but it's just not the case. So I think there are definitely pros and cons. I think it's less about the technology itself and more about our just way of thinking, right? Like we are very consumerist, not as a country, but as a world. And I don't think we don't value that durability anymore, because I think we value replaceability more than we value durability. There are still some exceptions, right? I would say that most people expect to only buy a washer and dryer once a decade. People expect only to buy like a refrigerator or a stove once a decade. So there are things like that. But with cars, I think people are so used to trading their cars in once their bill is paid, right? So if you have a 4 or 5 or 6 year loan on your car, then in people's heads, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to get a new car in 4 or 5 or 6 years. So why do I really need to keep up with it or keep track of it that much? You know, I'll get an oil change once every 6 months, but who cares about anything else? And not to mention that goes back to the lack of repairability or self-repairability of these cars. Yeah. Yep. No, I understand. Just things change. Society values different things. Placide.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là. C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Gardez là.
That's not good.
You Placide?
Yeah. There he is.
Qui ça ouvre?
Placide.
Mm-hmm.
You know, heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean,
he's using a
bleeding edge
honing
black soft,
rod, which is
corporate
great,
data
but he's only
heist,
honing
waging war
one
on net
edge of
watch.
the knife.
No one mentions.
You're just creating a burr on the other side. Please switch it up. Whatever, it's fine.
Why the hell you are here?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden,
The computers,
food
after
fits
3 to
clean.
4 years, you gotta upgrade the motherboard
It's
because
not
games
for
are just
them.
requiring so much energy.
What you want?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, 100%.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to.
My chicken.
Mr. Hands sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
Go ahead and take that.
No here. Come with.
I don't think he's gonna tell us.
Where are we headed?
Pacifica, a hotbed of controversy, a city within a city.
This way.
Nice, yeah. So, warm welcome. I feel that way.
Welcome to Pacifica.
It's like that with consoles now too. I like Asus. I've had a couple, or Asus, however you want to pronounce it, but Asus. I've
You
had a
guys
couple
aren't
of Asus
exactly
laptops
great at
and stuff.
rolling out the
I don't
welcome
mind them.
mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All their toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
The Voodoo Boys are like net runners. They value net running more than edge running. So, like most of their cybernetic implants are based on that, which is kind of cool. When I came through here in my last playthrough, I was a net runner as well. So they sell a lot of good gear for net runners, which is cool. Pretty neat.
Ou pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les plus mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne pour your response.
Yeah, I mean my last 3 computers have all been built, so I don't buy pre-made stuff. It's all various parts and pieces, whatever is most, cost efficient. I wouldn't say cost efficient, but yeah, I mean cost efficient, I guess. Nice, you both got yes, have. How many Ultra Balls you got, Red? You're just throwing Ultra Balls at Spindas and stuff?
Yeah, a few times.
Everything.
You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off.
That's a lot of
It's
Ultra
your
Balls.
turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you
I will
plan to
literally
do
kill you.
first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V? Home stretch
40K
almost
left.
there.
I don't know what I'm sitting at.
Damn it. Here goes
I
nothing.
have. I'm sitting at 20.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears.
I still have 26 Pokeballs left.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
Hey.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
Cheers. Thank you, Red.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should? Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Huh. Haven't asked about my experience, what I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this and encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now.
True.
Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
You will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of
This guy's
Brigitte,
kind of...
right?
Placide is super cool if he wasn't such a jerk.
Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
I wonder if I would like him even less if he didn't have an awesome accent. Like, he's just a cool looking character. He sounds cool. He presents himself in a very, like, cool way. Maybe I wouldn't like that so much if he was saying the same thing in a different way.
All ears.
Seems so.
I check stability. The
Hello.
link on your end clear.
Hello.
Seems so.
Meet with Placide's people. Placide. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Clint? You coming? Coming where I'm going? Yeah, not going where I'm not coming. You sound fucking plastered already. Drained a few bottles, maybe not gonna lie. Straight buzzing for sure. Will come to join us. Got some more bottles here to add to your collection. I don't know why it was so important for me to read that, but sure. Okay, I guess I can't jump down there. I gotta go the right way. How do the channel points look? I thought about doing it on a white background instead of a black one. What are you thinking? Also, do we like the tracks? I thought it was not unique, but I thought it was thematic, I guess. I was trying to think of all the little things that, like, maybe, you know, like associated with the whole wolf theme kind of thing, because, you know, who I am. But what do we think? Do we like tracks? Do we like the icon? Anybody have an opinion? Add in like less than 3 minutes. Get over here and probably take a break. Missing anything? If I could have drove here. That, did I clip? Are you really considering that me clipping the barbed wire? Okay, come on. That's a little silly if you ask me. This looks insane. It's like one big slum. Such a big area. We've been here before. Oh yeah, we did a side mission here. We had to go track down someone.
Easy level. Let me play it. You can watch.
I think the channel points look good. Thank you. That one was easy. I think these paw prints were the easiest ones I made. It took like 5 minutes. Less than that, really. Hey, Abella. Welcome to the chat. How are you?
Talk with them.
We're just playing some Cyberpunk. You having a good day today?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf.
I'm good, thank you. We're doing all right today. Probably gonna go for another half hour or so. Finish up this main story mission.
Silent, invisible.
Can't complain.
Know the way in?
How'd you find us today? Have you played Cyberpunk before?
Yeah, garage in the back. But shh, quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
There's the ad for the next 5 minutes, so we're not missing anything.
They went out for supplies once.
Stream's going good. Can't complain too much. Been playing Cyberpunk for the last week or so. And, yeah, this is my second playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot the first time, but they've added a lot of cool features. So, you said you have played Cyberpunk before? Is that what the yeah was for? These are all animals. Nice. How long have you been streaming? I think it's gonna want me to.
Fuck, but I'm all jittery.
Goodbye.
Shit. Everything pisses me off. Rats getting it on
I thought that
back
guy was.
there or what?
What have you been playing? 3 months? About the same, actually. I think I've been streaming a little less than you, actually. Started on August 1st.
How you like that, huh?
Yeah, Broom's a streamer in here. Red streams on occasion. Goodness. Who else is in here today? Kyle was in here earlier, or Kodiak, Fire Knight. We're all a bunch of streamers. Just in here hanging out and supporting each other when we can. But yeah, like Broom said, what do you stream? What have you been playing recently?
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what? Make her fucking...
These guys are just animals. I'm not too worried for her. No, I have a part-time job. I'm a retired veteran. I was medically retired back in 2018, so the government pays me because they broke me. And then I work part-time for a company called Bottlenose. I'm a product manager for liquor stores across the country. And then I've just started doing this for fun. So
Okay, I'm in.
I say for fun. You know, I think just like anyone, if I could turn it into a career, I'd be more than happy to. But it's a slow process, so you gotta take your time with it. I have played a little bit of Valorant. I'm terrible, but yeah, I'll send you a follow as well.
It even work? Said this place was
Have you
banned
tried
years ago.
CS:GO yet? CS:GO 2. I think that just came out, right? What do they call, it's not CS:GO, is it? It's CS2. Is that what they're calling it? I don't know whether it's CS:GO 2 or. By the way, I'm not streaming right now because I've just given some of my stuff to be. You've just given some of your. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Yeah, CS2 just came out.
I'm going.
I don't know if there's a reason to be sneaky here. They didn't want me to be silent, but I don't know if there's a reason to be. I could just come in and mess everybody up. Take that. None of us got the true ruby? Isn't that a bummer? Agreed. Supposed to be an ad that runs at about 30 seconds or so, so I'm actually going to pause it here and take the break. I snoozed it once because I didn't want to be rude to Abea. She just came in, and or they had just come in, and I didn't want to immediately go on an ad break, but anyway, I'll be back very shortly. We're going to be running for about 20 minutes or so until I finish this main quest. Hopefully send some people over, to Kyle when he's done, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I think everybody's coming back from break now. Abea, do you mean, so you've got a friend working on some stuff for you? Is it for stream or is it for like your computer? How'd you find us today? Just browsing the category, or are you like mutuals? Do you know someone else that streams, that's friends with us? Let's stay quiet. Why do you want me to stay quiet? I kind of just want to go in and shoot some people. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a really mean thing to say, but... Is there a reason why I have to be quiet? I'm kind of happy to just... Yeah, I have a friend who made my own stuff. Like for... What do you mean, like your emotes and your badges and things like that? So many people here, my goodness. Or are you talking about like building your computer, like your system? Are we talking like hardware? Or are we talking graphics? You also want to make something with my friend? I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about like streaming together? I don't know your friend. I'm not done a co-stream or anything like that yet, actually. I've thought about it. I wanted to do some things with my friends and things like that. Graphics. Oh. I have lots of friends that do like art and things like that. Gabby's already done my profile picture. I literally just did like my what are they called? Channel points, and I made an emote, and I did... What else did I do? Oh, sub badges. I just did all that stuff last night, just for funsies. But you're more than welcome to send me, if your friend wants to send me a DM or something and let me know. Obviously the friends that I know, like in real life, they have kind of, I don't want to say priority, but they have the offer first, obviously. That way, if, you know, they'd like to do it. Much easier to deal with someone you know than someone you don't. Or at least someone you know in person rather than someone you only know digitally. We've had a few people reach out and ask about stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I didn't know there... I mean, it makes sense that there'd be so many artists in the community, but... Oh, he's above me. I'm worried about him for nothing. I'm afraid if I move up there, this guy's definitely going to see me. I'm not worried about killing him. I'll stuff him in that barrel. He's going to move here in about 2 seconds, unfortunately. Yep, I knew it. Yep. Just darn it. Yeah, that was coming.
Bitch, you about to get swooped.
Be silent. Watch, not fuck them up. That was your job.
Whatever. It's fine.
Quickly.
Yeah, my name is exactly the same on Discord as it is here. That was annoying. He has a giant hammer. Why do all the animals want to punch me in the face? Bye. But yeah, you should be able to find me on Discord through the same exact name. I just got sniped. That really hurt. And if you guys want to be in my face, I will shoot you with a shotgun. Bye. Okay.
Gonna rip your fucking head off. All right, moving forward.
Give me a little time and I'll talk to her. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Van, inside.
I don't plan on dying. Am I being poisoned? Why is my health continuously going down? I wonder what that is. Are you... Oh, that's the adrenaline. I'm dumb. I thought I was being poisoned, but that's the overshield on the adrenaline. Can I override this? Thank you. Okay, anytime you want to kill that guy, that'd be nice. Good to know. I didn't really need to know that. As Gabby would say, we need to know less about each other. Okay, well that was kind of messy, but you know, whatever. Messy is fun sometimes. Connect. Going loud on that was much more fun. Okay, hunt Agwe.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
You're more than welcome to. Like I said, no guarantees that
do not know how much data they pull, but
that'll go with her necessarily, but
source validation.
Having options is never a bad thing. But she can reach out to me if she likes.
You don't know them? La police. Chien. Guard the security of the net. For all humanity. But especially for the cops who feed
He is in cinema.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned.
What? Placide what?
You're caught. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. Come on. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionet. I will open it.
The cinema. Alexa.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
This mission is cool. Oh, it's her.
You paid what you paid. Eyes open now.
Speak to fire. That sounds useful.
Scan it right away.
That bad, huh?
I think my LMG does fire damage. Converts 20% of damage to thermal damage and gives a 6% chance to apply burn. Yep, there we go. Deal with Sasquatch. Oh, she did not take a lot of damage. What's up, Abea? Get over the thing. Not particularly.
You like that?
Does she have something? How am I supposed to grab it from her? Wow, she takes a lot of... Kind of a beast, isn't she? Pull down on the stick a lot more than I thought I would. Did you just throw your hammer at me? That That wasn't cool.
Got her!
Thanks, I think.
Ready for some fun?
Proceed. What's going on?
Epic tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
Working on it. What do you think I'm doing? Come here, Sasquatch, you piece of junk.
In same subweb with alpha animal. Deal with her.
That hurt. I can't even parry her. That's a bit of a bummer. I have no stamina. This thing takes a ton of stamina to use, apparently. Oh, half, yep. Oh, and I can't... Okay, that's what it is. I can't dash when I'm using it. Okay, and then we switch to something else, right? He's kicking my butt. It's not that... Faster to you. There we go.
Faster. Well,
That is a big old hammer.
now the Watcher.
Sasquatch's hammer.
Think she's
70%
had
armor pin, 20% stun chance, a very heavy weapon. When equipped, it significantly reduces movement speed and jump height, and prevents you from sprinting, dodging, and dashing. My friend sent your request. Check your Discord. I did get it. I did see the friend request. If you're considering using Sasquatch's hammer, be ready for blood, sweat, and tears. You provide the sweat. Your enemy is the blood and tears. This monster drains a lot of stamina, but inflicts massive damage. Yeah, I could tell. It was disgusting. There was ammo over here. I just went through like tons of heavy ammo. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Thank you. I know that's useful. The shotgun. Double barrel shotgun. Or at least I assume I got the friend request. I can see a little notification on my Discord.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Got it.
Well,
Nice.
now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Yep, I see that. It should be, like I said, I see the notification on my Discord. I imagine that's
Let's go.
what it is.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk.
Flatline? No, just a scourge. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money
Need
job
not
for
to.
me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranians.
What I did with this guy the first time.
Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh, want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs at Sem Runners. T-Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine.
So cool that you can just run it.
And? Nothing out of place.
Running a diagnostic on your own
Do it
brain.
again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that forever.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us.
You talk to
Try
her, she will
using
show you
their
the proof.
interface to breach the Voodoo subnet,
Proof
but
of, like, you
Brigitte
mean like
proved
her portfolio and stuff like that?
She
Yeah, I'm
managed
sure.
to take some bites out of our system.
It's not something I
before we
usually do on
secured
stream. I'll take care
Little
of it
taste
afterwards.
of your own medicine.
Digits flipping
The data
fast on the
collection.
clock.
Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agwe, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T-Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
It could be worse, I guess.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenaries leaving.
I think the last
Join
time I
the
like
team,
incapacitated this guy, and then I don't know,
want any
something happened. I think I ended up having to kill him. I also had higher
Good luck.
intelligence, so there were
Kinda
like other
figured we'll be
options for
seeing
me.
each other.
So I think this time leaving him alive is going to be more interesting. See what happens.
I'm gonna gut that bitch. What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
My people out front.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
You're not interested?
Look for my people out front.
I don't know what you mean. I haven't looked at her stuff. I can't be interested or not interested if I don't know what they do. You know? Sure, let's go.
We are to take you to Placide.
So I kind of have
Let's
to get in
go.
the car, don't I? You accept his request until she can show you his work. Right, I understand that, but I don't usually do that while I'm streaming, right? If I'm still streaming and talking to people. So it's weird to me, you said their name is, or it was It's Vinny, I guess. That, weird. Why did it tell me to go? That's where I was the first time. It's Vinny is a he, but they have a lady's profile picture.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
Every merc you hire, try to set him up?
Kulev Sal, you believe that Fachis? What he say? You say, or I open you. See with my own eye what worm crawl under.
Fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You are worried about agents? Then shoot her in the head. I do not know what they put in her. What corruption is in her system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with.
Ripped.
How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned her. Only a normal filthy Ranyan.
Wait, Placide.
Menemunyo na kavoa. Come with me.
Obviously.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman
Kind of
to
functional.
find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
You too, Abea.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know
Have a
about
good
the
day.
biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass. If I was any ordinary Ranyon, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Look catch.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own. Access is all yours. Want this thing out of my head ASAP.
Oh.
Meant nothing but problems ever since Konpeki. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling
Pretty
my brain.
smart.
You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this?
Not very nice.
How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
They're not nice.
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Cause if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you.
Hey, nice, you got it.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly,
Barracuda, I don't even know who that
you
is.
don't give off a strong religious
Sounds like a
vibe.
Barracuda fish Pokemon.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is...
But not so nice if I just start, is it a big long fish? Nice.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Chip malfunction. Getting worse.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
That'd be nice.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system.
Point, I'd take any kind of
When all states
transcontinental
were
railway
connected.
system or maglev system.
Like the net, it too
Somehow
crumbled
we
after
built
the
our
war.
countries on trains and then forgot they existed.
Vieux et courant.
So cool.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
Mm-hmm. We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact
Cut
Alt?
out a unique
We try
part.
to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram
That sounds
from the
dangerous.
biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the
Hey.
Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself.
An
The
interesting
boundary
concept.
condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Johnny's all for this.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait.
Lay down in an ice bath,
You okay
jack
with
in,
that?
and hope I don't overheat
Yeah,
and die.
whatever. Just do what she says.
Let's do this.
Ki moun ki pal proteje li.
Léon avec Jean Kiri.
Okay.
Place is so cool. Like, the
What
Voodoo
now?
Boys are really neat. I mean, just the society of netrunners, like, they
Il paraît.
work together to
Barre plongé.
scour the black net and try to find ways through the black wall. Cool stuff. We've been in something like this when we were talking to Johnny for the first time.
Where are we?
BBS, I wonder what that stands
This is
for.
our BBS.
Bridge something.
Data fortress.
A bridge system.
Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only...
Have fun, Gabby. Enjoy dinner.
Brigitte?
Hope it's delicious. Oh, I need to feed the dog soon. I forgot how long this quest was. I probably should have stopped in between the two. Now I'm kind of stuck. But oh well. I hope your dinner is amazing.
What's happening?
Jin's cool too. I wish I were a Jin. That'd be neat. Just granting wishes all over the place. Oh, there's Alt. Tsar in the flesh.
We'll never fade away!
Is that date? Is that all?
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes?
Maybe.
Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
You're right, Carrie. You're right.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
Silverhand! Oh, over here!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whack.
It's a funny teeth muscle.
You know
lip voice. That's
exactly
funny.
why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision.
You don't like adult content?
So unless you
I would
got
look
a
away.
better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't
The
coming
smooth line.
tonight.
Not a little inappropriate.
Not if I can help it.
Okay,
Changed
children,
my
close your
mind,
eyes.
Lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Shows you how narcissistic Johnny is, looking at himself in the mirror. It was a bonding experience for us all. Just when you thought it was over. Not over. Maybe this time it's over. Full-colored hand.
Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
This relationship seems complicated.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to?
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at
Douche
my
canoe.
gut.
It's a fun word.
You knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself.
Oh.
Probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and
That's
boy,
strong.
that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood
I don't think that was your decision, Johnny.
That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for
I'll-
once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't
That
know
was
fuck
uncomfortable for
all
you,
about me.
as it was for me.
This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Oh.
Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words. Blaze away down the rebel path.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you
Mantis
think
blades.
you're going?
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Got messed up.
Johnny! No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny!
That's unfortunate.
Go of me!
Not really had the best of days. Best of evenings, anyway. I guess the first half looked alright.
Really did you, didn't they?
For you. Agent Smith? Neo? Built. Nauman?
Come on. Rise and shine.
It is August
Been a
4th. It's
while,
my birthday.
Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Not great, being honest.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shove so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing
Nice.
espresso and milk froth.
Live
Also
forever.
tossed in a synthetic liver. Old
I don't
one
think
was
that's what he
looking
meant.
worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spitting glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Sure.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
Alt
She's
was
been
a very
working
good
for
runner.
ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
A lot of tequila.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah.
Does to
And
us.
frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's
Alt wrote
real.
Soul Killer.
And your chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Nice.
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Thanks.
Well, you heard wrong.
Dr. Rogue.
Fucking fuck. Johnny,
True.
give me a hand here.
Does seem that way.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
Okay. Very nice.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
No,
You know who he was
that
talking
one
to.
don't work for
I need a
Prado
name.
anymore.
Johnny?
Just one.
I wish I could remember.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Your first time here, isn't it?
Rogue back there too?
I think anything about Johnny Silverhand is unobtrusive.
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Yo.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Yes.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it?
He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect.
Was he not gonna go?
Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Ed?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Wait, why? That gun's so good.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Taking heavy guys.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
Shot.
To get Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time? Get back!
What was that?
Been missing this. What's with you?
Fine. It's actually funny. I was trying to shoot her, but his head went in the way, and I pulled the trigger and it wouldn't shoot. I guess you just can't shoot at your friends. Or temporary allies, anyway. What do you want to do? Get out of here or get to work? Because I feel like those are kind of...
Let's get out of here. Let's get to work.
Do have big casualties.
He has no right.
Hey, leave a little for me.
Where'd that guy go? Oh.
Got heavy casualties.
I mean, I killed every single one of them. I don't think you killed a single person. I think you need to be a little nicer to me, please. I headshot every single one of them. Call the elevator. I am calling the elevator. He reloads super cool too. I'm in the elevator.
Elevator, quick! Not even sorry for you.
It's gonna take much longer?
Okay,
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Oh.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
They're adding like 3 minutes. This thing, I don't know what the deal is. This thing range is gross. Like, it's impossible to miss headshots almost. Oh, thanks, Thompson. Oh, Porsche. Nice.
That Hilo can come back. We'll be back.
Good luck, Gloria. Hope you catch it.
Faster. Get the hell away.
Got company. On our ass.
Bad.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Really like to hit this guy in the head. That. That. Talk about.
Show off.
Gonna fight a helicopter now, I'm sure.
I have no idea what the hell she saw.
Not half bad, Dad.
I mentioned that just a few hours ago I got stabbed through the stomach twice with some mantis blades.
You hanging in?
Yeah, I got the weeping belt.
Clear of 'em.
Oh, Gloria didn't though.
I'll
Sorry.
park somewhere. We'll chat.
I am sorry.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, netrunner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
Not really.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Big to remember.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud.
Can't pause,
Blast
so
the
I'm
pains
gonna
out.
snooze this.
It'll be a gig to remember.
Snooze the ad that's about to run.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why?
Done.
Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Oh, not at all, actually.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later.
Okay,
A tape
can I
of
pause
us
here?
breaking into Arasaka
I cannot.
Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
But I can. Okay.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Alrighty. We're gonna run the ad really quick. I need to use the restroom pretty bad too.
Mainframe. Gotta find
I'll
the
be back in a few minutes. We'll wrap this up as quickly as we can, and then we'll probably send people over to Kyle. I think he's been on for a little bit now, so I'll be right back. Ready. We are back. Okay. All right. Let us. Hey, Ranger. Oh, I'm sorry you lost power, man. That sucks. Glad it's back, though. We are wrapping things up, hopefully, soon, and then...
Great. Be anything left to
Can't tell me to shoot more and then leave.
Surround him!
Oh, we're not done with the game. We're just wrapping up for the day, you know? It's been a little over 6 hours. We did mostly side stuff.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Oh, hello.
Let's finish this quick.
Got foreign view.
Get ready.
We are currently playing as Johnny Silverhand, though, in the past.
Make it quick! No mercy! Take their position! Close
Like, everything here is like one-shotting.
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
Well, we won.
Ready or not, here they come.
This gun is broken.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Good, good. Get up.
He attacked me!
Things are about to get messy.
What?
That was easy. I wonder what this thing is shooting.
Anyone else?
Minigun, spotted. Find cover.
No. That went well.
Can I hit that thing? There we go.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turrets! Watch out!
Let's get to work.
He use a tank.
This is it.
Fucking door's armored so thick we could use it.
Just blow it up.
Solutions,
This guy
anyone?
Thompson, he's a journalist, but he just carries around some like classic explosives.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Guy's a crazy.
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we
3,
brought him along.
2, 1.
Perfect.
Dodge my bullet? Oh, this guy's strong.
Back up here. Things are about to get messy.
I'm used to one-shotting everyone in the head. This guy tip fire, everything. Hiding, you're hiding. Don't try to project onto me. There's ult.
He's hiding!
Too late.
Oh, wow.
I would advise you not
Oh,
to
don't disconnect her like
What'd
that.
you do
Oh,
to
that's
Alt?
Probably not.
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt.
Maybe we don't like
Alt, come on, don't
completely
do
disconnect her
this.
from the system.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
Punch him anyway.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show
Let's
people
not kill the guy.
Won't change
Look like that. Yeah.
She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
That was sad.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to
He's a
make yourself
journalist,
feel
right?
better.
Like,
Guy was a vulture. Out to use
stories are
all
kind of their
from the
job.
start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him. that
Wow,
was
you were a real
sprinkles
douchebag. He
with
was a
the
real
cherry
douchebag.
on
But
top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't. Just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
There's
Really?
a lot.
Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead.
yeah, but you didn't see the
How
brain.
the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
I don't think he let it
What?
go.
Why?
Knowing Johnny.
This one time, she wanted me to just let it go.
Yeah.
Because enough people had died for nothing already.
So,
That's pretty crazy.
what did you do?
They invaded
Got my hands
Arasaka
on
Tower
2
twice.
thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it
Bunkaboo.
yourself, she was the best. Had her pick
Bunkaboo.
of contracts. But for some strange
That would've been-
ass reason,
that'll be fun.
she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Pretty extreme.
A moment.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's
Very
life.
strong.
And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion,
Ooh.
yeah. Plenty
Didn't
of
get
that.
the Pumpkaboo.
Construct, what kind of shapes it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? So, did it work?
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deep.
Ridiculously cool.
Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal.
Of course.
Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck.
I think it matters a little bit.
Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
No.
Don't got
cross
much
on over.
options, do I?
Ale.
Like that.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
Is. Hello. Kinda creepy, yeah.
Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What of Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know
Yeah,
why you are
probably
here.
true.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer.
That's true.
You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus,
No
Alt, I
longer
dove in
exists.
after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is
Ouch,
not.
that hurts.
The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't
That's
Johnny's
true.
fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of
I mean,
what happened.
I assume it
A warped
bears
account
some
of events he
resemblance.
locked away in his subconscious.
So if you're not
and
Alt, who are
replayed
you?
Time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Jesus, Johnny.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading his baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts. But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Literally.
Best runner Night City's ever seen. Can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network.
I mean, it's kind of what we did
Johnny's.
the first time.
I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes.
Pretty good.
You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is
why you're
fine.
so elusive.
But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
So I think, so in my last playthrough, true.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end.
So in my playthrough,
coming.
my playthrough. This is also my playthrough. Rather, in my first playthrough,
right, still got
I
Mr. Grumps left.
didn't side, or I didn't listen to the Netrunner, the guy, the Arasaka Corp guy. And I think, I don't know whether I killed him or whether I just fried his brain with my own tech or whatever. I don't quite recall. But regardless, when I came out, all the voodoo boys were still alive down here. And then I killed them anyway. So, dead is dead, I guess. I don't know what that was, but... Nice. Short circuit's very good. That's legendary. I wish that it mattered to me. And by that I mean I wish that I was actually using hacks. That stuff would be very good, but I'm not, so. We're gonna do escape here. I think I just need to, I think they're gonna attack me now. Yeah. Fine. Oh wow, I was like, why am I by myself? Where's Johnny? And then I just realized like Johnny's not actually, you know, physically there. That was cool. A nice little like breaking the wall moment. Here's Johnny. Okay. What's that? Shotgun? Gotta get closer, bud. Oh. Tried to pick up that guy's arm. I would like to point out that by doing this, I've like literally there's this guy. Palisade. I think I can. There was another way. Broken tech gogs, not necessary. Let's see. What's up, bud? How are you dodging literal shotgun shells at point-blank range? Hammer. Stop. It's hammer time. You just push me down the stairs? Not cool. I'm literally near death. What am I supposed to do against this guy? Guess we can do is put something better than this hammer. Pull out the LMG for the moment. Not much I can do against them when they're fast and they just dodge all this stuff. Bye, Palisade. Thank you for the shotgun. Let's reload that. You want to die? Thank you. My goodness. Carrying too much. I knew this was going to happen soon. Drop, please. Drop. Drop. There, that should be a little better. Turrets, now they're projectors. Malfunction detected. Where's Johnny's glasses? Oh, sorry, kid. Person. That just phased right through you, but sorry that I pushed a cart into you. Didn't mean to. They're trimester cramping. Hey, Gloria, got me out. Nice. Why are we? Oh, see, we're smoking.
No, third trimester cramping.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
We're supposed to.
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
But I don't even like you.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Every cell of my being dislikes you. How can I trust you? Do I gotta remind you how this came about?
Let's not get wound up. You're not yourself.
Thanks.
You know what's happening to me.
The old V's gonna be a faded memory soon.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpses wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worst things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what
I didn't have these conversations with Johnny the first time around.
Yeah,
I shut him down pretty hard.
That's why I'm gonna fix
I
it.
never really enabled him to talk to me
Get back
much.
to work.
Let's do.
Red, nice. Let me say, V, I knew you'd go far, but I didn't think you'd get this far. You're up in the finals against Razor Hughes, pro heavyweight champion, one of the best in the world. This fight will go down in history. I can feel it. It's a cool fight, but we will do it next time. I'm gonna level up really quick. Let's see. What are we looking at as far as... let's check cool real quick. That's all set. I've done everything in cool that I need to do until level 20. So nothing I really need to worry about there. Technical ability. Still need ambidextrous. I need all 4 of these, don't I? Okay. Reflexes. I'm still working on this, but I need this one, and then I'll be done with reflexes for now. Plus 40% damage while neutralizing an enemy while dashing. I don't know how to neutralize an enemy while dashing. And then body, I still need all of this stuff. My goodness. When adrenaline rush is active, plus 3-second delay before adrenaline begins to decay. That's nice. When adrenaline rush is active, 20% movement speed, plus 10% damage. When adrenaline rush is active, gain immunity to movement penalties and non-damaging status effects such as knockdown. Also, that giant hammer that I have. Oh, I also need to go into here. My goodness, I have a lot to do in body. A lot. Wants me to do all of this, all of this, all of this, and this. My goodness. Oh, I didn't even do this. When using blood pump, cyberware, or a health item plus 100% mitigation chance. Oh, nice. I'm gonna take this then. I've been done a long time ago. Alrighty. And it is with that we are going to blow this popsicle stand. We are tired. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been a long day. 7 hours. Didn't expect to go that long, but that last story mission was a lot. It was cool, but it was a lot. I think Kyle is streaming. I saw him earlier. Double check on that. Yep, he is. He's playing Phasmophobia. So if you like spooky games, we're going to watch him for a bit. I am going to eat some dinner and take a shower because I feel absolutely gross sitting in one place for 7 hours. But yeah. As always, I love you all very much. Thank you for being here with me today. On, off, and on all day. Gloria, you've been here most of the day. I know you've been lurking and doing work at the same time, but still, appreciate you being here. I will be back tomorrow. We'll continue on with some Cyberpunk. As soon as this game is over, I promise we're going to do some Final Fantasy. We're going to start the Crisis Core Rebirth, I think is what it's called. We're going to do Crisis Core and play that for a bit. And then I have a channel point redemption now. I added it yesterday that you can choose my next game. So I think I know Ranger was considering using it for Liza P. I think Anthony was talking about possibly using it for some Baldur's Gate. Either way, if you redeem your channel points, then you get to choose our next game with some exceptions, but you know, we can get into those later. I'm not playing anything like too inappropriate on stream. Just one, because I'm not going to enjoy those games, and two, that's just not the kind of stuff I want to do. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, send you guys over to Kyle playing some Phasmophobia. I love you all. Have a great day, and I will see most of you later. I'll see a lot of you tomorrow. Bye, Gloria.